Right, I could only set it to low for some reason, not ultra low, so I hope that's enough. It said something like error or some shit like that. So, I don't know, I'm putting the music back on. Hello everyone, if you're still around. Let me get to the proper chat that you can see, so we're on the same page. Might close all this shit down actually. Okay. May I ask what game you're working on? Yeah, sure. So, there's not. How do I explain it? Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you for that. Fucking mouse. Okay, cool. Right, so okay, obviously the DirectX thing's not going to work for whatever reason. Hi, hello there, Seance. I don't know why it's not working, but you can see that there's some Win32 stuff there, like show window, set window position, blah, blah, blah. What was it doing? I don't know. What was it doing? Testing, 568. 1, 2, 3. There's your window class. So you got like, hello, how you doing? OSXS333 underscore 7. Oh, sorry, it's underscore 7. Like 5 or 6, 10 seconds. Okay, that's where we're going to be now. Maybe in the future it'll get better. Obviously, I need to get a PC so bad. I need to maybe put donations on me or something for real. I'm not. That's not like me chanting for money here. But like maybe I should. Then I can maybe get a new PC because I really need a workstation, dude. Anyways, that's a topic for another day. So I wanted to show that one thing I wanted to show, and then we'll get. I swear to fuck, we're going to get back to what I was doing. So with yay! So I was doing the floor casting, which is really complicated to explain, you know, and with camera movement and sprites and stuff. I'll show you the thing. Yeah, please do. So we've already got mouse look controls. So this is all pixels, by the way. This is like Wolfenstein 3D Doom type stuff going on here. That's an AI generated image there, by the way. So if you're and I think all these textures. I think I drew the bottom one. I think I drew the bottom texture, but the rest of it's like AI. I'm not sure how I did the checkerboard. And the sky in the background, if you can even see that, you can kind of see. No, you can't see it there. But if you look upwards, you can see all the sparkly stars. They actually animate. They're working on a sine curve. Or some shit like that. Some kind of shit. Oh, there's some music in it. Is there music? No, that's the actual synth shit. What project has taught you the most about C++? Do you know Python? Yes, to an extent. I've got a raycasting engine. I can show you that at some point. But what project has taught you the most about C++? I want to learn it to get into quantizing, quantum mechanical crap. What are you talking about? Anyways, what project has taught you the most about C++? It was strange. Latency definitely. Oh, good here. So, I don't know if you remember the YouTuber, the New Boston, who used to do the C++ quant trading firms. Quant developers use C++. Trading firms. Where? What's the fuck is that? Hold on a minute. Oh, for gosh sake, man! I need to like implement proper escaping or something. Right. Okay. Let's have a look. Quant trading. All right. You know what? I've got a better idea. What is? Never heard of quant. 2 Sigma, Jane Street, Hudson River trading. Okay. Particle uses mathematical models, algorithms, large data sets to make trade decisions. Okay, so it's statistical. It's programmatic, enhanced decision making for information exchange relating to economics. Use Sonic. Appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Instead, I had to pick stocks based on cover. Stocks, bonds, derivatives, currencies, commodities. So what the thing about trading, right? It's all about percentages, and that's how the universe kind of moves and vibrates. It's you're meeting the requirement based on percentages. So if you can just figure out the percentages of everything, then you can literally more closely predict things. It does get very deep though. You start getting into like energetic theory and stuff like that, like how personalities are basically based off energetic forces and shit like that, and all that kind of craziness. Like I'm a thermal energy human. More, I mean, it's more complex than this, but that's generally the deal. Which basically means I'm an external synchronizer, ESFP, if you know MBTI, and that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, it's pretty complicated shit, and it actually goes down into symbols and insane abstraction shit. But so you know, if you when you're doing financial stuff, it just people want magic. Right? People want to have their life come alive. Basically, they want their ideals. You know, when you give, if you talk to somebody, and you basically like, it's all about positive EV over variance. Like positive EV, electric voltage. So it's about lithium batteries, making sure not lithium batteries. What the fuck am I talking about? Electrons in. Which is about individuality, by the way. Anyways, I'm starting to get all like metaphysical here. Okay, let me just stay on point. Okay. All right, we can do that a bit later. We need to get back to coding now. We need to get back to coding because people are watching for many reasons, and you know we want to satisfy everyone here. But I will have a look at that. Okay, let's just get back into what we're doing. Okay, right, we need some music. Let's do a different genre, shall we? Yeah, sorry, no problems, dude. Literally, you can sit with me and talk for a little while on that if you want. Oh, you know what? It's a bit cheesy, this stuff I'm about to play. I don't know if it's too cheesy, but we'll try it. It might not be that cheesy. It's a bit old, but it does sound sick when I find it. Oh, Jung, yeah, Carl Jung, and yeah, the internal vibrational abstractionist psychologist. Yes, yes. It's the crazy shit, dude. Like the abstractions and figuring out how to like read the universe through like bizarre symbols and shit like that. Native American, African American, British, English heritage. I was born in New Jersey, Red Bank, Monmouth, United States, and then I moved to England when I was 3. There's some military stuff background there. Man and symbols, dream analysis. Yes. Oh, that's another thing. Psychedelic dreams, because we're basically in a conscious dream, right? We're not. People think we're actually awake. When we wake up, we're just transferring into our conscious dream. Okay, so I hope you can do that while answering the phone. Yeah, okay. You're basically in a conscious dream, right? And then when you go to sleep, you're in a subconscious dream. It's just where the information coming from, but they're interconnected. Do you know what I mean? That's why hallucinations happen in your conscious dream. And right, okay, that's enough metaphysical stuff for today. Or for now. I started programming in 2023. 2023 as part of a formal training program. I will put my webcam on eventually one day, but I completed this. Oh, C Sharp, cool. C Sharp, yeah, I've got some C Sharp projects. So I would argue that C Sharp is maybe harder than C++ in some ways. I would. So congratulations if you got quite far in it. I've made a farming sim, or the early stages of a farming sim in that. I can maybe show you that. And then I swear that I'm not doing anything else, maybe. I'll show you the thing. I was doing some C Sharp a bit back. That's a lot of text. I'm really sorry. It's okay. One sec. You asked. You got permission. Even if it's like I really would appreciate it, but how couldn't some truly learn C+ and become capable of building something like a game independently? I'll answer that in just a sec. Possibly. So this was done in C# and Monogames. So this is the same framework that Eric Barone possibly used to make his stuff. So that's pretty cool, isn't it? So we're going to get laggy. We're using higher level languages here, so might be even worse than what it was before. What's happening? Oh, it's still setting up. Okay, where's the actual code? The fuck is the code, man? There's no way that's all the code. What the fuck? I guess we're going to find out in a minute. Oh, there we go. There's some. No, that's not the game. That's not it. That's something else, I think. No, I got some crazy shit with like some early stages of a tile map render and stuff like that. Craziness. Is it this one? Yes, this is it. Oh yeah, LDK. So this is LDK stuff. LDK, the level editor, and trying to get that to work is you have to use prompt to understand that shit. I don't know why the developers like, oh, it's so easy to implement. Yeah, if you're only using like one or two of the damn things, give or take. It's so stupid. I swear I'll get to your questions in a minute. I just want to check this out. I want to see if it even works. It's been a while. Yeah, so you had a character moving around and stuff like that, animating. I was trying to do like the Z sorting stuff, you know, when you get like, you go behind it and stuff. It's kind of working, kind of not. It's kind of fucked. But yeah, I was trying to make like some kind of like Stardew Valley, not one for one clone, but just to see if I could get that far. Right, let's. Yeah, harder than C++, yes. How can someone truly learn C++ and become capable of building something like a game independently? Okay. Okay, I have to talk about my history. This is ridiculous. It's more like a tutorial. I should just do a stream where I just talk about education. So, okay. One sec. Shit.cpp. Actually, let's do it properly because this is what you would do. What the fuck? Right, let me just go into the correct. Yes, no problem, OSX. I'll probably stream again tomorrow, so if you come back tomorrow at some point, I'll put it on my post in the channel, on the YouTube channel, and Tuna Visa channel on the post thing. I'll just put like time, and then if you guys want to come back, then that's cool. Yeah, you don't need to. I hear you. Okay. Game. Main.cpp. Right. We can do this. Okay. Right. So, the new Boston. This was a YouTube from years ago, right? Right. He's still around, I think. I don't know if he still makes stuff. If you want the YouTube channel links, I will link them at the end, or you can just ask me. So, oh, he's still around. Bonsai the Seed. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that's all about, but I guess he's still around since 6 days ago. He still looks a bit different, but looks like Volodymyr Zelensky. But anyways, that's a topic for another day. So he was doing like C++ tutorials like fucking years and years and years ago, right? These very ones here, right? And so, and he was using code blocks, which I was using. I don't know if I still got it, not anymore, but I used to. But this is where I sort of was early stages learning how to do C++ stuff. And it's a weird thing because it's like, what is coding? Like, what am I doing? Like, because when you first start, you're like, okay, what do I write? And so you're looking at all these like weird symbols. You're like, what's an int? What's a char? If you know, why do I have to do these brackets? Why do I have to do this? Why do I have to do this? And oh, the channel, yeah, channel, cool, yeah, he does some wicked. He's got the wickedest pixel pushing stuff in the Java with the baseline Java framework stuff, and he's doing all that like, pixel pushing craziness with like the Z depth and Y, and basically like what I was doing with the floor casting, but I think he's working on actual byte buffers and shit like that. It's pretty sick. It's inspired by what Notch was doing in his the Prelude of the Chain Barge streams, I think, because he talks about it in the stream, on his Java stuff, but he does some C++ as well. Very good. And then he was doing Vulkan, and then he moved on to his Hazel game engine. Now he's doing like robots and stuff. It's kind of mad. But you look at this stuff, you're like, well, what the fuck is this stuff, right? You know, all this. What is this? What is all this stuff? Like, well, how am I writing something here? Like, what is this doing? And so it's like a language, right? Like English or something, like, but very weird and abstract and alien. And it's like, how do I learn this stuff? Well, look what you're looking at. You're looking at words, you're looking at symbols, you're looking at language. So once you have a reference to copy from, then that's the first step. Oh, did you assembler? Cool, yeah. Did you do like Super Nintendo? Maybe Super Nintendo assembly, or did you do like just like NASM, MASM type shit? Or there's lots of them. There's other ones as well. There's shit tons of assemblers of all sorts and all different. So many. Oh, Game Boy. So let's see. C programming language. Does it have assembler? I thought it was C and. Oh no, you mean the original Game Boy, don't you? The original Game Boy had assembly, and then I think C was on the Game Boy Advance, wasn't it? Fucking hell, it's a while. I've been trying to code a Super Nintendo game a while back. I had the whole workflow and everything. I want to code a Nintendo 64 game and a PlayStation game, but yeah, I need a Windows XP computer or Windows 98 computer or something. If you could, what would be some advice for now? I only memorize algorithms. Okay, algorithms. Dude, I would say just find code that has the algorithm on it. Like, let's say like binary, whatever that shit is that John Carmack did. Binary space partitioning. Like I would just go like this. I would just like C, C++, whatever language you want, right? Or read this tutorial, right? And just get the code. You get the code. That's what I would say. Get the father-fucking code, all right? Whatever fucker you want to fuck. Okay, I don't know why I'm saying that. Anyway. Okay, so just... Okay, that's insane code right there, but... You know what I mean? You find the code. I wouldn't recommend that. In fact, you know what? I just asked prompt. Ask prompt. Can you give me the code for BSP from John, similar to John Carmack's? Actually, it wasn't just John Carmack who coded the stuff, but anyways, just different. You know, to Doom for C, right? Front to back traversal and point side calculation. But the regular has assembly. Oh, I see. Okay, just to shorten stuff above. It seems like you can flawlessly code stuff down. You know, I cannot do that. Like I have a huge structuring problem. Such a structure. You sound like somebody who likes to maintain things. Are you like a introverted maintainer type of person? I'm not sure. Or are you more like an optimizer type of person? Yeah, of course, of course. I don't know if you want to talk about who you are on the stream, but okay, let's structuring. Okay, structuring. No, one thing at a time. So why is it taking so long to just show an implementation? This music is fucking banging, by the way. I can DJ as well. I thought I could just like do it all, fucker. All right. Oh, for gosh sake! Why can't something just give me the code? Right. Doom C++. Right, it doesn't matter which one it is. At this point, I just want to make it, okay, look, as long as it's a BSP thing, right? Oh, you can't! Sorry. Wow. I can't believe how I do. I don't know, yeah, I have a little experience in meeting. I have problem creating applications where I find it easy to maintain, but I want to create products on a low level. Okay, so you like as close to binary as possible. Okay, but okay, let me just get your answer. So basically what you're doing is you're getting the code, right? Look, I don't even need to like do all that. I can just do it with like, it's not no different than getting like a for loop, right? A for loop, right? Int x equals 0, x less than equal 10, x, right? And then whatever the fucking thing is. Let's just pretend there's a function called shit call, right? And it has a parameter that takes a string and then prints it to the window. Moves from fields. Okay, that's a very, very basic and boring algorithm, right? But you can see the code. Now you can see the code. Now you can understand the code if you want to. You don't always have to fully like understand. But you want to get good at understanding, so you just read the code, and once you read it and you copied it, basically you can just copy it in if you want. You know what I mean? It's just if you can work with it. Do you know what I mean? But and then tweak it and refine it over time. So like, you know, if you want something specific for it to do something specific for you, think of it like think of it like a symbol or a statue, right? Or a moving dynamic statue, and you can move its legs, move its arm. You know, it's a very difficult thing to make it do that. So, you know, usually you just want to have the statue and you're good. It's more about reading the statue, like looking at the statue and going, okay, yeah, it's got curves here, curves there. Do you know what I mean? Think of it like that. Think of coding like working with statues of code, not, oh, I need to write it from scratch. Because once you start getting into that world, it's like that's like Dennis Ritchie, let's try and code it ourselves kind of stuff, give or take. I'm sure there's some variants of that, you know. So if you want to write algorithms, just get the code that does it. If you want to actually write them from scratch, that's a whole different game, right? That's where you get into that mindset of step by step. You know, I don't know if you heard it, where people say you should, if you're trying to solve a coding problem, then do it line by line. That's when you do that, right? You go, okay, what's the first thing I need this algorithm to do? I need it to check numbers. Okay, well, sit for hours on end, use whatever code you have around you if you can to copy and paste it in to do that, or do it from scratch if you want. But you have to read through references, manuals, books, fuck knows what else. You know, anything any percent speed running is your friend here. So if you know how to speed run, I don't, but if you do, then any percent is the way. Hopefully that helps you with the algorithms. That's how you should think about it. I'm not like an expert coder here or something. I'm just a, you know, do at home coder who's any percent is his way to this point. Okay, moving on. Regular assembler, but the regular has assembler. Okay, it's for the Game Boy. Yeah, I did. Sorry. Okay, just to shut this up about it. You can put code stuff done. I can't do that. Like I've sort of. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you for that. Maybe I did need a bit of some guidance. Let's do that. That was a really good move there. A real smart move there. You went above and beyond any user or fan of my channel today. Congratulations. Trust me, that will work for you, my Aggies. Obviously complement that with other stuff like books, refer. Oh yeah, I don't want to be selfish. I hear you. I hear you. Right, where was I? CG. Right, let's get back to what we're doing. So, um, structuring code. All right, that's a funny one. So, I've been so many different opinions about that. Like, I would say, figure out like what's the way that gets the best result and structure to that. But it's like, well, what's the best result then? You know, do I need to, if I'm using C++, do I need to put it in classes? If I'm using C, do I need to, structure in files correctly and have good names and, that kind of stuff. So it's about what your project is trying to do, what your vision is, what if your vision is to make the most optimized, byte level fucking thing, then you need to minimize everything down to its very, very, very simplest thing and work with that. I mean, and that's an insane level to work at. That's like messing with bytes and byte buffers to make shit happen kind of stuff. I'm not sure, but do you know what I mean? If you're trying to do like ultra, ultra, ultra optimize, I would honestly say go as close to binary as you can if you want to be super hardcore, you know? So that's how, if you're trying to do optimization, then you structure to optimize. So you look at the code, you look at the language, and you figure out, or how, what is the quote unquote consequence of every single line, every single process. It gets really insane, dude, though, because you got to think about compilation and token, and they're kind of, it's insane, dude. But if you just want to be from a high level perspective, I would just say, if you want to be all like performance heavy, then pick the structures that provide the best performance, right? Just get one that's already out there, or if you want to be like fucking John Carmack Pro and try and write your own one, go ahead. I mean, it's up to you, Okay. Yeah, do you guys think it is worth it learning C or C Sharp? I'm really excited what you do because I think I can learn a lot here. Of course, absolutely. It throws me up a lot. I try to do every perfect, but that is holding back. I'm just a beginner, maybe intimate. I can't code like Jonah. You, fair enough. Jonah is definitely better, probably better than me. I can't do Vulkan. I tried. I might try again because with my new technique, it might be able to get further now. But that's then. Do you guys think it's worth it? Dude, that depends on what your preference is. Like, there's so many things there. Because each language, people say, oh, high level's easier and low level's easier, and there's this kind of stuff. It's like, dude, what's your preference? Once you figure out that, then pick your language, right? Because you can go into C Sharp and it can be so more complicated than C, in a way. But then you can go into C and it can be way harder for somebody because of the way it works, because you're thinking in functions, you're not thinking in objects. Whereas in C++ you're working with objects and functions, and then with C Sharp it's like objects and other kinds of craziness. So, and then you got to remember, you're a beginner and been coding for 3 years. Me, no, I've been coding since I don't know, on and off. Oh, yeah, okay. Right, I'm just going to get back to what I'm doing, and I'll explain stuff as I go along. I'm just going to focus on coding this now. And if you've got questions about this, exactly, exactly. Computer science is electrons in a silicon material, right? You know what I mean? And it goes deeper than that. Do you know what I mean? So that's computer science is down there. All this shit above it, this like hardware, that's above all that stuff. Computer science is down there. The people making the silicon wafers are really the computer scientists. Do you know what I mean? Right. Yeah, definitely high intimate, but don't realize I learned how memory worked. Just is that so memory? So like stack, and then you've got. Oh, I should know this shit, but I don't. Okay, right. So I'm just going to focus on the code now. So let's get to this now. So let's see what we've got here. It's been a while. So we've got the animation here. Obviously it's laggy and slow because I've got a shit PC, so we'll get past that hopefully, and it's not fucking stream up. So we've got it animating. We have lighting. Maybe we can brighten up at some point. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to get the camera to be in front of wherever this model is. So it's like here, looking like that, right? That's what we want, which kind of defeats the purpose of why I made it animate in retrospect, but we might have a different camera view so we can see that. And maybe when we get really into this, we can figure out how to actually like move the camera and the mesh so that we can maybe look around. That's some crazy level shit for me. I've never done that ever in my entire life, so bear that in mind. So that's what we're going to try and do. We're going to try and get the camera to be here at the moment. So and that depends on where the position is. So let's figure that out. How would do? So we're talking about matrices here. So the matrices is doing algorithms on numbers, and we need the numbers to be at the front of this. This camera that I'm using here needs to be at the front here, or we can get a different camera. I'll probably use this one for now, and then maybe try and figure out how to get two cameras, however the fuck you do that. How the fuck do we do this? We'll just change the camera position in it and just put it here. But then when that fucker moves, it needs to move as well, which means we need numbers that are attached to numbers at some stage. All right, first let's get this worm moving a little bit. So we can do that by changing the matrices that have to do with transformations. Transformations is basically movement, rotation, translation, which is moving up, down, left, right, whatever. Rotation is rotation. We all know what rotation is, making something spin in different directions. Scaling, to make it bigger in different directions. Skewing, where you make it like bend all the graphics to the left, to the right, like almost like a diagonal line of the mesh kind of shit. You can do all kinds of madness, obviously. Otherwise we wouldn't have the Terminator films. I only did some small. Also, why are people with potato pieces are cooking so hard? I know, right? It's so dumb. My circus eyes. Is the whole engine yours, Tony? Yeah. No, I've written this from. So this is like a hybrid approach. So I've just either got code from a tutorial and used it and messed around with it, or I've got it from prompt and messed around with it, or I've written some bits out here and there where I can do that, you know. But that's basically, so it's like a hybrid places of code. There's no way I'm writing that out from scratch. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. If you can do that, then congratulations, you're a better code than me. But so it's not how I work, bro. I got like 2K setups just to copy code from AI. 2K, dude, you got a beast of a PC then. At least a creative workstation level, just to copy code from AI. I know, right? You got to think about it though. Once you get like into 3D graphics and stuff, if you get into like crazy simulation stuff, you know, where you're like rendering universe like level shit, or like crazy raycasting stuff, you know, insane like photogrammetry, or you know, that stuff where you know, Gaussian splatting and all that kind of shit. You know, having a beefy PC doesn't hurt, especially when you've got to get stuff going. That's how I see it. So we got to figure out where the fuck the camera matrix is. Oh, okay, yeah, I know my tablet's low battery. So we know that's a child model. Where is the camera? Camera. Projection view, camera position. Right. Camera position, camera pos. So that's here. So we need to possibly change this number so that it works at the position of the face of the caterpillar. But we want to get the caterpillar moving. Oh boy, right. Right, where is the animate draw skin character loaded? Animation mode. No, but I am going to do that for people watching. So I will set up an account again or whatever, and it will be there. You can have a look at the whole thing. No problem whatsoever with that. I will before I end the stream, whenever that time is, I will put the link in the description and on my community posting. Absolutely, no problem with that at all. So we're trying to figure out where the fucking char models, right? So this is the model, that's where we're translating it. So wherever we do this, so what's going to happen here, if this will show properly, because it's really difficult to do this with the way that it's all set up. So if I can, maybe we can watch this move in live real time with hot reload. So let's do that. Right. Oh, for God's fuck's sake. Right, hold on. No, camera. Right. That's so lame, you know. Right. No! Alright, I've got to fix that. Hold on, maybe I can change the position of the camera and make it work for now, and then we can sort that out later. Right, I need to get the camera. There we go. Right. No! My god, this is so tedious. This is what you got to do, folks, when you can't be asked to code or fuck the thing properly. We will get there. We'll try to attempt to fix that in a minute, but I just need it to be... There we go. Right, now we can try and move this bastard. So if I change this number, it should just move. There you go. See, it moved. That's what. So that's one way to move it. So we could make it do more. So let's see. Let's get a variable going. So we'll call this float. Float. Yeah, float. Fuck it, float. Float. Caterpillar. This is a container with decimal numbers in it. Caterpillar. Okay, let's do some cat x cat. It's not a cat, but I don't know what the fucking. Let's just do cat axis because I can't be asked to figure out which one it is. At the moment, it doesn't really matter. And it will matter in a minute, but not right now. So, cat axis, right? And then we want to say cat axis plus equal 0.f. Oh, no, let's not do that. No, do it way slower than that. All right, so it's going to move very slowly. See? Okay, I don't know what the fuck it just did then, but we're going to figure it out. This looks nice. I would love to. This looks weird. This is I know it does. It's because I was trying to figure out how to do bone animation, and it was really difficult to figure out. Basically, it's just a caterpillar. Bro, just no. What happened there? It just like disappeared. Like I don't know what the fuck happened. Hopefully, that's not going to happen again. Is it moving? It is actually moving. I think. It is weird, isn't it? Let's speed it up so we can actually see it better. Because is this your custom engine? Yes, this is custom. This is me. I started from the ground up. I can do another one. At some point, like do a whole stream where I just literally do this from the ground up again. Because this is all like off the cuff. That's so fucked up. I know. It's like punching the Suzanne. Suzanne's getting smashed by the vertices of a caterpillar's ass. That's the monkey model, by the way, if you didn't know. Is it actually moving? I can't even tell, dude. I can't fucking function in this situation here, man. Like, I can't... Alright, you know what? Let's fix this, right? What is that problem? So it's the camera is following the mouse position. So how do I stop that from happening when I press escape? I don't know how to do that. So this is where you go and you figure out how to do it. So... Okay, let me look at the code. Maybe we can just look at the code first, and then okay, let's actually start using some helpful tips here. Right, so this is the mouse shit, right? So we need a boolean. Or something. So let's make a true or false thing. So bool stop mouse movement, and then we just say if stop underscore mouse movement equal true and not equal false. I shouldn't really need to do that. That's a bit excess. I don't know why I did that. That's stupid. I'll read whatever you're saying in a minute. Just need to get this working. Not equal true. There we go. Right, and then when we press that key, can be true or false, or in other words, 1 or 2 needs 1 bit. But as the most stressful memory block is 1 byte, your boolean will be 1 byte large. Okay, I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I'm about to, but with C++, I want to create a game. Oh, SFML. Oh, good luck getting that set up. Yeah, I would say copy and paste and refine. I'll just say that. Right, where's the fuck is it? So, okay. Ball, 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 ball. Mouse position, mouse position, mouse position, mouse position. Set that up. Okay, we need to do the next thing, which is here, right? So when we do that keyboard press, it needs to be a global actually at the moment. I don't know, we'll figure it out as we go along. Global, 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 global. Okay, no problem, dude. Person, sorry. Where is it? Right. Fuck, I don't care. Like, honestly, like, as long as it works. So this is the switch. Oh, you know, you don't have to do that. I can do it in here. It doesn't need to be. Does it need to go open? I don't know. Okay. Let's try. Let's just try here. Okay. So, mouse switch equal false. No. Yeah. And then mouse switch. Mouse switch. Too many arguments. What? Why are you bitching at me then? What? Oh, is it one of those things where it has to be like a specific parameters or something? Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna have to like figure out structuring this shit soon. It's getting old. It's 11 PM. I should fix that. I will get to that. How the fuck? Why is that not... Why doesn't it work? Oh my god, right. Right, time to go read the function signature. Don't worry, we're gonna... Oh, sweet. So you would be in... Sounds European. Could be way off. Anyways, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to answer that. Oh, there you go. Oh, that explain it. Not sure what to say about that. You have a specific question. I'll answer that. Okay, where the fuck is the API reference? API reference. What are we working with? Mouse. Mouse. Good. Cursor position callback. Cursor position callback. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Look at this exemplary dev. Actually, I should do that too. Yes, definitely read documentation if you can. Put it on. Put it. Get a Sharpie and get a webcam, right? Point it towards your head, like an AI webcam. Point it towards your head so that whenever you move, it moves with you, right? And put on your forehead. Look at the fucking manual and the fucking documentation. Maybe put it in neon as well, so you know when the light comes on it and shit like that, or wherever darkness comes on it, it like shines out, so you can get that radiant essence. Maybe it will like improve your percentage by 0.000 epic percentage difference. That would be hella funny. I might do it. One day, but then I'm gonna have to clean it off. So that's another narrative for a video game story there. Oh, don't know what to do. Right. Actually, I do, kind of, but kind of don't. Yeah, read the forehead manual. What's it called again? Callback. Callback signature. Okay. Okay, that's kind of what I'm looking for. But for the one that GFLW set cursor. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh, you're not helping me, man. Right, you know what? Time to bring out the big guns here. That would be how become the manual. Yeah, transform from the actual blastocyst, or is it blastocyst in the embryo, and you just like it's like you like it turns into like a bunch of like cellular pages that just morph out of the ectoderm and the mesoderm and the endoderm, like the endoderm and mesoderm and ectoderm, like genetically morph into some like book shaped structure, and they can like genetically write their own like manual to coding in it or something like that, and then any other cell that wants to come in and sort of like penetrate the book, it has to like use a different kind of like genetic code or something to like interact with it or something like that. So the very essence of the movement like evolves a new kind of species of animal, a new species of complex molecular animation. Yeah, the higher form of anatomical tree of life or something like that. Oh, what am I saying to this thing? Dude, this is not easy, by the way. This is really difficult. Oh, it's fixed. It's fucking fixed. Okay, I got another way to do this then. Maybe. Oh, I'm so dumb. I could have done this in such a different way. Why am I making it way harder for myself? I do that all the time. I swear to fuck. All I do is just put a wrap around here. Just say, look, if mouse switch underscore not equal true, no, not equal false, then just stop that, and then just put that in a mouse keyboard press or something. Okay, keyboard press. No. Mouse. There. Let's get rid of this shit. Not necessary. Did you have a usual content this channel? It's varied. It's very all over the place. There's a video that says my motivations for this channel, which it's like something between like my personal channel, a creative channel, a technological channel. Yeah, hello Gameaholic. We are building a fucking game somehow. So we're currently trying to get the ability to exit the window without moving the camera at the same time. It's like if you were James Cameron and you were trying to film Avatar in when he's got like the 3D scene and he's moving his camera around, right? It's like if you had like a mouse cursor or his eyes were like the mouse cursor, and so every time he wanted to get out of his virtual reality, every time he wanted to exit Vim, he had to like take it, he had to like rip his eyes out to like do it. That's where we're at. We're trying to go where no idiot has ever gone before and disconnect the eye from the camera, the eye from the camera, Why did I say I? Disconnect the person. We're trying to go where no man has gone before. Trying to separate the person from the camera. Okay, because right now I'm fused to the fucking camera right now. Okay, I'm gonna get cancer from like burning eyes or something. Something like VirtualBox. Yeah, yeah. James Cameron's using VirtualBox. Yeah, he wants to emulate Avatar as a personal computer. I don't know what that would look like. Like the power cable would be interesting, if you know what I mean. What's his name? Sam Waddington. He'd have a cheesy grin for that. Hello, I don't know how to do his voice accent. Hi everyone, I'm Sam Waddington. That's not how he sounds. I don't know what the fuck that is. Hello, hello there. How you doing? I'm doing some kind of Indian accent, if you know what I mean. I'm going to stop doing that now. Well, a current developer. One with the manual. What the hell? Becoming one with the manual. That is interesting. That's actually interesting. Wait, what are we talking about? Sorry, sorry, no offense to anyone, but I don't want to listen to that. You don't sound like that. Oh, sorry, man. I'm going to stop trying to take the piss about that because it might be rude. I want to go to India one day. Like, I've seen videos of it and stuff like that. You have like the area where there's like shit tons of merchants where like every macro second somebody's like, do you want coffee? Do you want this? You want? I'll go back into the accent. Do you want a rock on the floor? And it's like, then you go to the other areas and it's like, you know, it's so beautiful. Yeah, not that those areas aren't beautiful in their own ways, to be fair. It's almost like a weird England. If you look at like the aesthetics of England and look at the aesthetics of India, they kind of got this similar weirdness to them. Like that same kind of like, everything's kind of industrial and semi-destroyed, but semi-not destroyed. I don't know. I don't know. That's not meant to be rude. That's just kind of a beautiful thing in some way. Maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I probably don't. No, they don't. Obviously not. Yeah, no. I I call cap on this. Yeah. Right, moving on. Hopefully I didn't offend anyone there. Yeah. Where were we? Where were we? Oh, okay, I've lost my track. This is the problem with ADHD or whatever. We were trying to make a switch for the damn cursor. Right. Right, I'm just going to type, not in there. Mouse switch not equal false. That should be the only mouse related stuff now. Okay. Mouse switch equal false. Now we need a key press. We need a key press. So, and then a way to toggle it. Toggle. Oh no. Right. If mouse not equal false. Oh, okay, you do that in the key press. Right, of course. Right, key press. Now, how do you check key presses in this shit? Right. Right, do that up here. I think. Doing it. Why did I put it up there? Oh my god. Or whatever. C line, I think I tried that before. GFL set cursor bot. How the fuck? Right, is it a global? I don't. Is it? If it's a global, shouldn't it be able to just work anywhere? I'm gonna try it. I don't give a shit. Do that bass on that though. Dum, 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 dum. All right, let's do escape. Is that? Okay. No, come back. No, no. Oh, there we go. Right, and then we want to. Let me know if you get the game. Yes, I will definitely do that at some point. we're waiting for the rain to come out so that I can sliver across at snail pace. Oh, can I do ternary? How the fuck do I do it so like I can set it on and then set it off? Right. Go up almost and you're going to figure everything out. Perhaps. We'll see. We'll see where we go. In C++, how do I switch that on and off? Do I use a ternary operator? Edge triggered toggle, right, that's a new one. Oh, okay, state, oh my god. Right, not key, int state. Okay, I'm just going to copy and all that, and then we're going to see what that does. Okay. How the fuck? Set window mouse callback. Is this even the correct thing to be messing with? Well, I guess we're going to find out. I have no idea if this is going to work, guys. Alright. No, it's already fucking up. What happened to it? Why did it fuck up? Okay, the mouse ain't working right. If I press escape, does it work now? No. Okay, the mouse is not working now. That's interesting. It's probably because we're not doing the actual function when we should be doing it, which is up there. So let's try and move all this shit up there and see what happens. Let's try that. Alright, let's see what that does. Is the camera working now? I'll restart it. Fuck this. Oh my god. It's not working. What the fuck? If I would know, it's like he's compiling. Yeah, compiling. It's like you're looking at like alien language or something like that. So it's like, is that a compiler? Is that the very essence of a binary symbol or something? Right, I can get this back to working again. I just need the other part to work. If it allows me to do this without having to restart. Oh, you bitch. Sorry for the swearing, guys. I'm a sweary person. There we go. Okay, got mouse look again. How? What am I listening to? Okay. I know, it's like you get the very vertex right there. Maybe we can get the numbers shown one day. All right. I'll change the color of it in a minute so we can look at a different color if you want. If you can get a precise color that's in the correct format, I will literally change it to that. It's a shitty made caterpillar. It's got a face. Let me rotate it around for you. It's extremely difficult to show it, but we'll get there. Right, where's the rotation? Oh, we don't even have rotation. Alright, well, here you go. This is how you do rotation, guys. Or one way of doing it, I think. What the fuck is all that? I need to look at a function signature. I don't know how to do that. I haven't done that. rotate. Right. Right, the radians, right, char model. Right, let's see what happens. Okay, he's moved a bit. He's moved a bit, guys. This is so pathetic for a stream. Well, maybe not, to be fair. I actually think it's pretty... This is what we're trying to fix, that problem. Oh my god. I'm so sorry about the view, man. It's so hard. We're going to fix it, I think. I want to turn him around so you can see his face. No, what? It's a fucking... It's a snake from... It's like... I don't know what... I don't know what... So, the weird monster from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Like those weird tentacle creatures. Move then, you fuck. Oh, for God's sake. Right, try this one. Should get my that book. Why? Hold on a minute. I think it's doing all of them at once, which is not what I wanted. Yeah, it definitely is doing that. How to dig into the actual void of the computer. This is it, folks. Whatever the fuck that is. We got a viewing assistant down there. A viewing assistant. Right, get fuck her up here. He might go way up. Okay. So we see if he actually moves a bit quicker. It's actually like a... Is it actually even moving? I don't even know if it's actually moving. It's hard to tell. I'm so sorry about that animation. I could change it. It would take a bit of time though. Oh, there you go. Hello. How you doing? See ya. I don't know where the fuck you're going, but you're in the frostum. Oh, you went beyond the near and far planes, so that's you fucked. We will never see it again. Unless I go way over there, maybe. I need to get it back. Shall I bring it back? Let's see if I can bring it back. Where's the turd going? The avatar's shit. Where's the avatar shit going, folks? It's going to take a while for it to come back. If it does, we have to give it a time limit, you know, a few minutes. If it doesn't come back, then that's it. It's going to show up here somewhere. There he is. Here it is, the flying avatar turd for everybody to see. That's the funniest, stupidest shit I've ever seen. What the fuck is that? I've never seen something so dumb. Okay, sure, I totally understand that. Yeah, it's gonna merge with Suzanne, the orange monkey. Comes some animal hybrid. Okay, so these are matrices. Okay, it's insane, right? These are higher level functions that are working on matrices. So if you go deep into code, right? I'll have to bring up. I would try and bring out some other fancy. Let's try Z. I don't know if anyone sees Z. It's like the new like VS Code killer bullshit. Possibly, I don't know. It might not. But fuck it. I'll just write it out. So you know how you got like an array, float, but right. I think this is how you do matrices in C. Right, it's been a while since I write them out by hand like this, but okay, let's do it like high level. So basically you have columns and rows of numbers, right? Like this. Right, 3 by 3, 4 by 4. Okay, and usually like this thing called like identity matrix, which is like this default matrix. I'm not sure if W is set to 1, but we'll just do it for now. Right, so basically these are getting applied to whatever numbers you're working with, right? So remember, coding is basically working with numbers, doing magic on numbers, right? Anything you're doing, a function, graphics, a button on a UI, any of that, anything is happening at the fundamental level is basically a number. So rather than writing out every equation for every single number, you use a matrix with a certain format, a format being like a configuration, right, of, I don't know, you could use, I don't know if algorithms can be used in matrix, sorry, I'm not sure, but basically any equation, give or take, can be put into here, right, and depending on where it is in here determines certain things. We'll get to that in a minute. And so if we have like a container, like, I don't know, here, a number container called shit, or blue shit if you prefer, don't want to be offensive, right? That's a number. That's a integer container with a numerical number 0 in it. But I want to apply all this. I want to apply a ton of equations. Oh, maybe let's do another one. Oh. Sorry. Right. So I've got these numbers, let's say, right, and I want to apply a ton of shit to that one number. Well, you'd use a matrix by to that, so you could just do blue underscore shit times whatever that matrix is called. Let's just call it this, right? And so then you just do that. I'm not sure if that's the exact way to do it in C, but I'm just saying that's what you do. You might even like put that into a container if that's the thing. Hello. I don't know. But like, do you get what I mean? Like, so that's kind of what you do with shaders, right? So you don't usually have to do that either. It depends on what you're doing, but so yeah, so the thing like the frustum, right? Everyone talks about frustum. Basically, what you're doing is a mathematical transformation on numbers, so that there's basically a distortion and a box, you know, and a front and a back side. But you're basically building a shape, right, with mathematical equations, and then you're applying that to make what looks like, quote unquote, a perspective, like orthographic or perspective, and there's a shit ton of other ones, right? I'll answer questions in a minute. I'm just going to get through this, and then if we're talking about OpenGL, then you can change the order, so you can be going down this way or this way. So there's one called column order. A lot of things use this as well. It's not just OpenGL. DirectX probably does something like this, and all that kind of, lots of things do. So you have column order and row order, right? And that depends on what the last row does, right? I think column order means that these move stuff. So this is your translation, right? So if you want something to move on the X, then you do it here. Move it on the Y, you do it here. So X, Y, Z. I'll get to W in a minute, and I'll explain this because this is some weird shit that messes you with your head. So that does X-axis, right? But it does everything on the X-axis. So the XX axis, right? The XY, the XZ, and the XW, right? I'll get to this in a minute. Same for Y, right? 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 You just change the fucking thing, right? You can see the identity thing as well here. You can see the double letters. There's a reason for that. Oh, I don't know what the actual reason is, but I know there's a reason probably for that. Is that correct? Yeah. Alright, so if you wanted to just, say you had like a vertex, right? A vertex is a point on a 3D model, right? So if you've got a bunch of points, right? We're building up a model, right? Let's build up a model, right? Okay. Right, each one of these points is a vertex, right? So imagine they could be attached with lines, right? You could do that if you want. Those are right? I'll just build a 2D model here. I don't know how to fucking do lines. So on downwards, so just pretend the line's downwards. I'll figure that out eventually, one day. Right. So you want to change that vertex. So you want to do something with this vertex. Let's say you wanted to move it upwards, right? Well, then you would apply the equation, right, to that vertex. Right, and I'll kind of try to show that in a minute. And let's say, okay, we want to move it upwards. So then it depends on if this is the W row or not, right? Oh, it's just so confusing, this part. Either way, whichever side it fucking is, right, column or row. To be fair, you can move it like this as well, which is so weird. So I'm not even quite entirely sure why translation is over here for. But you can see the reason why you would have column order and row order, right? Because there's W here and W there. But anyways, fuck the ordering at the moment. The point is if I wanted to move it on the x-axis, so if I wanted to move that right one unit, then I would just do +1 there, right? But it really is important to pick the correct area, right? But you've got to remember, this is on the x-axis. So if you wanted it to move x, y, right? It's not y. It's like moving left and right y, if that makes any sense, if my understanding is correct. And z is confusing as well, because people think z is like perspective. It's not. W is perspective, which is basically just means divide, right? Right? So it's like whatever, fuck off. Oh, maybe not, actually. It's fuck on. Right, I'm going to answer questions in a minute. I hope I know what the fuck I'm talking about, but whatever number, 1. Is it 1 or 0.1? I'm not sure, but when you're doing floor casting with pixels and shit like that, you have to use division because it shrinks the shit down. It makes it look like this, right? But it's still there in a way, but that's my understanding of it. So when you're working with W, you're basically dividing whatever the number is. Now, if you wanted to move it on the y-axis, then you would do it like here, right? Or take away, right? And if you want to do it on depth, not perspective division, right? Depth is like, if you look at a shape, length, height, and width. Length or whatever, whichever one it is Z. Not perspective. Although for some reason people use it, Z depth and shit like that. It gets really confusing. Okay. Anyways, let's see what questions you have. This has also got my own like live channel guide. Yes, no problem. Int main printf by world return 0. Yes, we'll come back for this. I never left too tired to leave live. I appreciate it. Hey, I am the confusion right now. Tell me who paid you to confuse me. Who paid you to confuse me? Nature itself. Nature did it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So. No problem, Matt. No problem. I appreciate it. So basically, what we're doing here, right, is we're trying to do those matrices on numbers, right? Now, what the hell is floor model? That's a good question. I think it's the vertices. There must be a structure somewhere that does floor models. Structure somewhere. Change the music in a minute if you want. Right, let's look for that. Floor model is a matrix, right? So that's a matrix, which is then sent up to the shader. Right, okay. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. It doesn't mean anything. Like, I don't know why they didn't just say movement, spin, size, you know, all that kind of stuff. Right. We're going to change the music now to something else. it's been fun listening to that. We'll change to different drawing out. So let's do something else. And then let's see, some good, not bad music. A bit quirky, bit. Give me a sec. Let's try some lo-fi. I don't necessarily listen to lo-fi much, but oh, something just came to my mind. Hold on, no, we're going to listen to some chiptune, mate. We're going to listen to some chiptune. What's his name? No, you won't hear nothing because we haven't. There's nothing been shown yet. Yeah. MoQ Dev. F-Zero. Is that F-Zero stuff going on? Look. I'll show you. Look. Give me a sec. F-Zero. F-Zero. What? Can you hear it now? Was it Mute City? Which one is it? Desert Land or something? What song is it? It's not the first. It's definitely not that one. It's one of the other ones. No. No. Oh no, it's Mute City. One of the Mute City ones. Of course it is, isn't it? No, it's not. Damn, it's been a while. No. Which one is it? No. Fuck's sake. It's one of them. We'll get there. No, not these tracks, man. Okay, anyway. This is it. This is it. There you go. Wow, 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 wow. Fuck it all. Right, enough of that. But I just want to show you, it sounds like that. It does sound like... Right. Now listen, tell me, does that not sound like... It sounds similar to it, doesn't it? It sounds similar to it. Yeah, you get it. Right, Weber. Okay. Hopefully it's not like destroying my voice. Is it alright? Okay. Sorry, I don't want to like enforce you to talk or anything. Sorry if you're feeling uncomfortable or anything like that. I'm just trying. I don't know. I'm just trying to get through this the best I can. Okay. So. Okay. So, you can still hear me all right? Hello, I'm speaking. Oh, brilliant. Okay. So we're just working on applying different motions, transformations, whatever you want to fucking call it, to the well, it was the floor here, but we were working on the caterpillar. So that's what this is movement, this is rotation, right? If you have a question, just ask it. I'm just going to carry on with what I'm doing. Right. No. Right. Okay, we need to fix this mouse focus shit right now. Great, let's see. So we had like a switch, and I was trying to get the switch to work with it, but because of the positioning of shit, it's fucking up. Okay. Well, where does it? I don't even know which area it's supposed to be in. What the fuck? Okay. Restart. Okay. Okay, so what is going on? Right, that's still moving. Man, how do I stop it doing that? Fuck. Right. Escape. Oh no, I have serious, crazy ambitions. I've been mad. I spent like 10 plus years seriously on an idea that I'm working at. That was, the last name it was called Zun, was it Zun? Ananunawa? Like a whole like multiversal evolutionary kind of experience with like multi-genre crazy shit. I don't want to give anything away, but I'm only giving some sort of flavor. But I don't even know if I have this project on here. Oh dude, it's a lot of work to get this all set up and going. Let's just say very immersive, possibly going further and trying to develop hardware that can do smell, that kind of shit type stuff, using perfumes or whatever, and 3D glasses and shit like that kind of stuff. I've been messing with that kind of thing, kind of mad stuff. This stuff I'm doing right now is kind of hobbyist, trying to figure out, because I've been using enable technologies to do that kind of stuff because it's a lot more accessible. This is like hardcore for me right now, what I'm doing here. So, but hopefully we can merge the two eventually one day. But at the moment we're just trying to build a game that is actually fun and enjoyable. Pleasurable sensualist would be the title I would have. Aspirational pleasurable sensualist would be the title. my god, how do I get this fucker to stop? Not you. You're doing totally fine. You're totally fine. Set. Right, it's doing anything. Right. Hello. Where's the output? Oh boy. Nothing's happening. Times I can't do anything concretely yet, but I'll try to be on in the I don't have a time frame yet, so once I find something that works, then I could say, oh, I might be on all day tomorrow, you know what I mean, or I might be on in the evening or afternoon, but it's like I don't know what everyone else is doing and what I'm going to be doing, because every day is different, you know what I mean, so it's weird. It's well, absolutely. Okay, of course, absolutely. We're gonna push this further. We're gonna keep this going. Actually, I think this is great. So I want to say afternoon, and then I'll probably just go on until I feel like I'm tired, maybe, and then we'll see how that goes tomorrow. And then I want to find this like lovely, comfortable window where it's just like most people can be there if they want to be, and it just feels cozy and pleasurable, and like we just, however it comes about, we can be silly, we can swear, we don't have to, we don't have to be like super like old uniforms and formal and all this kind of garbage. Not that I'm against it if people want to do that or whatever. If everyone's like, everyone wants you to be in a suit and uniform, then maybe I might, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. So, unless I want to wear one. So, yeah, absolutely. So we'll aim for afternoon onwards. But I might be on early in that, depending on what I'm doing. Usually when I wake up, I'm like, I want to get into something. Yeah, exactly. That's that's what I mean. Yeah. So 12 p.m. morning onwards. I might even like do some stuff, and then when 12 comes around, I'll just be live. I'm probably going to work on some get the stream looking a bit nice. I don't know how with the computer being so shit. It's give or take. Okay, I need to get back this out. Int state. State press, not press. Set input mode. Right, what does this mode do? What does this do? I'm gonna be on for a while, so even if people are not here or not, the original aim actually was to document me working on this game. But now I'm liking what's going on here as well, so I'm kind of doing a bit of both. So I'm going to keep going until I want to go to sleep. So if you want to stick around, want to fuck off, go for it. Ask questions, go ahead, enjoy it. Right. Cursor visible and free. Eventually the webcam will be on as well, so you can see me if you want, but not now. Moment. Cursor visible. This is really hard to read because it's fucking focusing on it. Yeah, go for it. That's what it's about. If you're enjoying it, man, I really want you like get something out of it. That's what it's about. I might have to go toilet and do some stuff. I just fucking hell. Cursor hidden, cursor invisible. Good. Whoa! Sorry, somebody's. 1 second. I might be. Oh no, it's all going to shit in here. So that's what I'm Yes, I understand. I don't think we're going to do that now. Actually, we're going to have to take a rudimentary break, a non-professional break. So if you need to use the loo, you need to eat food, whatever it is, you can, because I have to go put the dishes away. I have maintaining routine of sorts that I would wish we had a dishwasher for. I'm not complaining, I do get, I'm all for helping out around the house, but there are innovations, we gotta get there one day. So if you can get a dishwasher in every house, do it for England. Or you do it for the global community. Right, I'll be back in about, I don't know, 10-20 minutes. God, the whole bloody disk is falling apart. It's actually falling apart. Like every part of it, you can literally pick apart, and there is no stability. Just about. I'm literally going to be back though. Like it's I don't know if do you guys want to keep the. Do you guys want to, who are people here, do you want the random chiptune music, or do you want some kind of like Zelda ambient stuff going on? Cool, that's totally fine. Whatever works. Do you guys want like the random chiptune? Do you want the video game music? What do you need? Because I need to. Okay, cool. I've got this. Cool. What's his name? Duck made or Duck Dev. He does Go Games, and he on one of his videos he had a music video playing in the background. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I need to know what that music is. I need to know what that vibe is, because I'm hearing it, I think, or something like that. And then I was like, I should go and try and look for it. I couldn't find it, and then eventually I came across it somehow. So I was like, whoa, there it is, man. Whoa, when your eyes like open up, and then they open up again almost, because it's like you can't. It's like somebody brought the internet, like was like, I'm gonna help you out today, mate. Yeah. I don't know what I am, but anyways. And you know what? I fucking forgot the name of the channel. Oh, what is it? Oh no. Hold on. We can get there. We might be able to get there. We have to get. We'll go. No human. I don't still like it saying that. No human has gone before. Hello, ordinary GG. Are you watching Lewis Rossman? Is that why everyone has a Microsoft clip thing? I keep seeing that everywhere. Or have Lewis Rossman's Microsoft clip thing. I need to fuck off for a second, guys. I'll be back in a bit, but this is gonna get personal for a second. Yeah, I'm a lazy version. Okay. Lazy version, what does that mean? You break apart before you even get touched. So before someone consensually violates you, it's like the rust just falls off before you even come out the packet. When they're in the store and they look at you, they're like, oh, I need to get that. That's very, very, very traditional paperclip. And then they look at it, and then it just literally starts, this orange starts like forming on it, and it's just like the iron or whatever it's made out of just kind of disintegrates, pixel by pixel. And then when you finally get it in your hands, and you shape it like a face, it's like shaping a psychedelic experience, because it's so fucked up that you can't even put the pieces back together. So it's not a puzzle anymore. It's like a disintegrating puzzle, like a psychedelic distorting disintegrating. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna show you. Love sense of humour. Love it. Big hearts and stuff. I hope this is good. I'll be back in a minute. If your ears are burnt out, there is a volume button on YouTube. But I hope that's good. I hope the vibes are good. Oh, and the channel will be linked if everything else doesn't fucking fall. Sorry about that. Let's have a look at what the channel name is. Okay, I'm gonna stop sounding like a fucking movie character. Sleepy Frisk. If you get on the flirty freaky side. I'm gonna stop doing that. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm going on a break for a minute. Dude, what's going on? Is anybody still around? I hope you enjoyed the music. I've got a lot of things to, so some bright little extra things to say for tomorrow's stream that you might want to hear. I was thinking about it when I was putting the dishes away, if anybody's still around. I understand nobody's here listening, but I'm still going to talk anyways, as if you are. I'll have a look in a minute, but I can sit down. So, welcome back. Yeah, hello, thank you. So, some people, I don't know if people have seen how you build like the stream UI stuff, you know what I mean? Like, so maybe if you wanted to see how like people build websites and things like that, because I'm going to try and build like a website and then like incorporate it into the stream, if that makes sense. In some form or fashion. I've kind of done this before when I was doing streaming back in the day, a little bit. Not like this, it was different, but it was more gameplay type stuff. I might get back to that actually. But so if you want tomorrow, because I'm gonna obviously do the game coding for anybody who wants to still watch that, and also we're gonna do some stream developing code, stream UI coding type stuff. And I've already got some sound notifications that I would like to use that are actually from my channel, and it is a bit comedic. It is funny, and we like funny notification sounds. I know somebody like, oh, I don't like sound notifications, it's annoying and all this. Yeah, when you're playing video games, yeah, I don't know if I would want sound notifications on unless we're playing horror. Then you want sound notifications on. But with what we'll do is you do a poll, right? You send out like energy. You're like, okay, what does everybody want the poll on? Or poll, not poll. Does everyone want the poll on? Yeah, let's go to the dance. Let's go to the strip club, man. I better not say that on stream. Anyways, I've never been to one. But so then people can decide. Okay, do you want sound notifications on or not? So then at least people get to decide. Anyways, that's what I was thinking about doing tomorrow. So I don't know if anybody wanted to do that. So if anyone wants to let me know, then we can go from there. But I'm going to show you this little funny track I made about, I don't know, a few years back, and it's going to be one of the notifications. Yes, I do music. I do literally, hopefully everything. And bring people along with me or something. Yeah. Do you like the music? It's very nice, isn't it? So, where is that track? Here it is. Right, so sorry. Lovely music is going to go off for a sec, and obviously we'll have like transitions and stuff like that, so you want to go into break mode. I want it to be break, but like a bit more than break, but I guess at the beginning stages of this process, I'll be honest, I did not understand it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, you want to stream? Yeah, no, okay. So there's a whole process to making streams, like the aesthetics of them. You know, like the graphics you see on the screen, the sounds, the notification, like the things that pop up. Do you know what I mean? Like the stuff that happens. Sorry, I need to be up on the microphone. All the technology that goes into making a stream look nicer. I was going to stream that tomorrow. So half of the stream would be me working on this game, and then or maybe the early parts could be me working on the stream, and then after that we could work on the actual game, or we can do the game first and then work on the stream. I just thought that would be kind of fun to see. People can see how to make websites if they wanted to know how to do that. This is stuff I'm just developing this as in the moment. I don't know if that's what people. Okay, well you seem like you like us. That's cool, my cue. And obviously you've got to do like I can do graphics design, all kinds of stuff. Like literally like, so yeah, same with. I agree with you. I appreciate that you're on the same page. Yeah, that's cool as fuck. So this is the song. We're going to use one of these. I know this is not very tech related, but I like more of like a variety type person. So I don't like to just be stuck on like, oh, every single sound notification has to be a bloody, you know, the sound of a computer chiming or something like that. We'll probably have a few of those somewhere if we can figure out something like that. But I thought that this could be one of them because it's so fucking random and silly. I'm going to make some fucking ramen, bitch. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. Gonna make some fucking ramen. I'm gonna make some fucking ramen, that's what I'm gonna do. Obviously, we'll take a clip out of that, the whole thing. We're not putting the whole track in there, but that would be. I think that would be an awesome sound notification. Just like one line out of this, one of the weird, like the crazy one. Maybe add a bit more effects to it or something. I'm gonna make some fucking ramen. Fucking ramen. I know it's got swear words in it, but I don't care. Freedom channel over here, bitch. Diversity friendly. Everybody's allowed. You know, don't give a shit. Anyways, right. So that's what I was gonna do. Anyways, right. Let's get back to the stuff. Oh, this music is beautiful from Twilight Princess, I think it is. I need to figure out how to change the names. No, the numbers, I mean. Right, interstate. If state equal press and not previous escape state. GFLW set input mode window. Static war. How the fuck do I sort this out? Get key. I'm so sorry, guys. And this is fucking. It's like watching, you know, someone itch their head or something. Their literal head. Although I need to not do that much. Okay. I'll check that in a bit. Okay, state press. State press, state press, state press. Why don't I see output? Why don't I see output? Is the console on? Aha, it is console is on. So what's your problem, VS Studio? Stop fucking around. Had enough. What's your problem? Oh, there's your console window. Right. Maybe we'll get the webcam on tomorrow as well, for anyone who wants to see me. I look awful right now, so it's not my preference. How? Why is it not outputting? See out, command out, standard input, command out. Okay, it's not working then, is it? Oh wait, I'm not setting it on. Hold on a minute. What? This is the most confusing shit ever. Right, let's try that then. Okay. Should this be running in the loop? Dude, what the fuck? Right, that's it. Sorry, let me get back to this shit. So, the I'm gonna figure this out. I'll spend all night on this bitch. I don't give a shit if the entire stream falls apart. Is that? Oh, that's why it wasn't working, because it wasn't in the bloody loop. Of course. Oh my god, no wonder it wasn't fucking working. I'm like, what do you want? You make no damn sense. Where? Do, 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 do. It's not doing some high notes yet. I could. Oh my gosh, when I listen to this music, man, I just want to like sing it. It's so weird. I'm like so addicted to it. Not addicted. Pole events. Wait, it's about the pole events. Pole events. Where are you? Where is the pole events? I can't see it yet, but I will. Dude, where's the pole events? What? Oh, there you are, little bitch. Why is that down there? Well, the AI, the fucking thing put it there, so I'm going to keep it there for now until proven otherwise. Right, let's try that. Okay, now this should output to the console so we know that it's actually working. Boy. Yes, 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 yes! Oh my god, it's actually working. Right, now is it working, or is it being a dick's head working? No, it's still attached to the mouse cursor. That's fucking bizarre. Why are you doing that? Oh my gosh, right. I need it to stop moving the damn thing around. Where are the numbers for the mouse cursor? Mouse switch, nope. God, right here. This is where it's all happening. This is where all the maths is happening for moving the mouse cursor and the matrix that's to do with the camera. What? Right. How is the mouse callback turned on and off in GLFLW? Is that my drink? No, that's my drink. It is Pistachio California Farms from the carton. Let's check the chat, see if there's something going on. No. Set or remove the callback. Passing no point to remove the current cursor position core, so it will stop being called. Dude, I'm gonna start singing this in a minute. Oh, shut up. Oh my god, the mouse keeps falling off this damn desk, dude. Right, I'm going to change the orientation of that so that People of YouTube, we will get there. We will make it. It's important to know that everybody loses, but at least we had a pleasurable time in an illusory way. I need to make the screen up. Dude! Fucking hell. Some beats from music and you got some wank in the background. Like me talking like this shit. Dude, I'm so sorry about the mic setup. It's so bad. It's a 3-pronged mic that's nice, but there's no, literally, it's on a bottom side of a drawer. And dude, I'm scared that you guys can't hear me, so it's like I'm doing this like messing around thing to get it working right. Right, turn it off. Cursor callback, turn off. Cursor callback, turn off. Right, so we don't need to do input mode, but I'll keep it there for now until proven otherwise. Set callback. Disabled? Is that where it needs to go? Alright, let's try that. Right, okay, here we go, the moment of fuck all. It actually did it! It actually did it, guys. It actually stopped the fucking camera. There you go, now press escape. Why is it not working again? Okay, hold on. It actually worked, hold on. Alright, fucking hell, finally. What was the thing that needs to go in here before? Oh, mouse callback, wasn't it? Mouse callback. Right. Let's try that. Right, escape. Yes, look, it's working again. Okay, I need to switch it around. No, you fucking... Switch it around, switch it around. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's try that. Right. Okay. Let me restart it actually. Hold on, because I wanted to make sure it's working properly. Right. Escape. Yeah, we've got mouse look. Then I unscape it. Look at that, folks. We got it working, man. At 12:54 AM in England. Get your fucking trophies out. Kiss it at the top and the bottom for some reason. I don't know why. And sing songs to it, okay? And then put it back on the shelf and look at it later. Okay. Right, now I can finally get back to what I bloody wanted to do, which was to put this camera at the eye position of the caterpillar. Oh, it's a bliss of relief. Never again. Never again. Copying that code and never rewriting it again. Is anyone there still? Breaking news. Oh good, breaking news. Yes. This is... No. Yeah, BBC, breaking news. We fixed the fucking cursor. And the only swear word that I have is the F word today. Tomorrow if you come back, it might be a different kind of F word. We'll have to see. Yeah? Okay. Right, okay, now get the camera matrix to the freaking eye position, which means that we have to mess around with camera. Okay, camera position. Dude, I'm so sick of scrolling. I'm definitely gonna have to refactor figure out to put these in their own files or something at some point. That'll be a whole stream in itself. A 10-hour process just to move one function from one file to the next. Definitely music for that stream. Okay, right. The cam front normalized direction, so that's like the whatever direction the cosine's going in. It looks like it's pitch rotation. So how do we affect Kakariko for village or Queen of Time? Some different variation of it there. I think this places in the fishing pool mini game as well. I think in Ocarina of Time and whatever. So we want to move. Should I just apply a matrix to it? Then I don't have to do any of this. Don't know. How the fuck do I attack that? No, that's not what we want to do. No, wait, hold on a minute. Let's think about this. You've got the camera position matrix. What's the... what text editor should I use? Notepad++, Z. Does it matter? I mean, it kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. I would use left.exe, but I don't have it at the moment. I should get that. I'll get that for the next stream. Let's just use Notepad++. I can't be asked right now. I just need to visualize or textualize actually. So, camera matrix position at eye of model. Eye is position. Camera matrix position at eye of model. Model eye model. Point into space, point space, point space, point space. Point in space, point in space, point in space, right. Right, that's the blue turd. Right. And this is the Suzanne. Camera position, right, needs to be here. But it's over, it's doing whatever the fuck it wants over here. It can be anywhere. The camera can be anywhere right now, which is good for when you want that. But we just want it to stay here. So, do you need a vector for that? Ah, oh, fuck, is it a matrix? Or does the camera position just sit at the vertex? How the fuck do you get the vertex of a 3D model? Like, obviously you know how to get a vertex in a way, but we can do this. We can do this. We can figure this out. Matrix, camera matrix. Camera position. Wait, hold on, the translation matrix of the model. Oh, of course! Translation matrix of the model, and then just offset it to where the fucking eyes are. Right? Let's see if that works. See if that works. Can I use the translation matrix of the 3D model, then offset it and use that as the camera eye position? Okay, so it says camera, no, as I don't know what it would be. I'll use that as the in the camera matrix. Obviously you can do this, but I mean, is this the way to do that? Yeah, model matrix and then represents object post. Yeah, we got that part correct. We're getting there. Local offset, yeah, I figured this out on my own. That's what this is what you do. Alright, invert that to get the view matrix. What? Now that's fucking threw me. Invert that to get the view matrix. What? equal E inverse 1. What? We use the inverse because camera and model do opposite jobs. Want to make moves objects from local world. View camera matrix must move world to camera. What the fuck? Model matrix moves objects from local world. View I can't read this, man. Opposite directions equal inverse. What? Moves object from local world. Matrix moves must move world camera. Dude, I'm just gonna do my offset thing and then see what it looks like, and if it doesn't look correct, then I'll listen to this bastard. So oh, I love GLM, man, it makes it so much more convenient. Right, so where's the matrix that has to do with the bloody blasted thing? Char model, here we are, right. Okay, and then we just multiply that here. No, that's not what we want. We don't want to move the model. Move the fucking camera. Where's the fucking camera? Need to move the fucking camera. Where the fuck is the camera? Is it here? Why is that not working? What in the hell is that? Okay. I offset. I offset. So map 4. Oh, work on the matrix, not the vectors, you knob end. Where's the matrix? Where are you? Is it the view? Model matrix. Da-da-dum. Is that enough? Let's find out. Let's see where the camera goes. Probably nowhere. Whoa. Where is it? Oh, I don't know where it's gone. Let's keep the blue turd close by. Is it? He goes on too many mad adventures. We need to bring him back a bit, and you know, later on we can deal with him properly. When I figure out where the thing is. Chart model, sorry. Where's the fucking variable? There it is, take that off. Right, now the camera might be at the front of the mod. I don't know, because I can't tell them. Nope. Oh, come on. Dude, what the fuck is he doing there? I need to sort out the lighting. Let's sort out the lighting a little bit. Actually, we can keep it live, I think. Let's sort out the lighting. Then we can make it brighter or something. Let's go to the shader. We can fuck around with it. No? Oh, you want me to rebuild it every time? Bastard. Alright. To fix that later. There you go, it's a bit brighter now. Oh, this looks beautiful. I love those colours, man. Reminds me of those little slime things that you get in like the little like alien slime things. They have those cool colours. Kind of reminds me of that. Astral Observatory, Majora's Mask, possibly. I don't know if it's in Ocarina of Time. I don't remember being in Ocarina of Time. No, of course it was in fucking Ocarina of Time. No, it was in Majora's Mask. No, of course it was Majora's Mask, dude. Wake up. Right, does anyone say anything? I am my guy, just doing a bit of work. Do you have more than one screen? No, I only have the one screen. Oh, I do actually have another screen somewhere. That isn't mine, but I think it might be mine. I'm not sure, but it's in the attic, so I might bring it down and see if I can get it to work tomorrow. So if my graphics card can handle that, I mean 2 screens plus all this shit going on in the stream, I would give it a try. Yeah, it's really frustrating because yeah, exactly, because then you can get this beautiful ease of use, practical, you know. By the way, Muku Dev, thank you for being talking and hanging out and stuff, and I like that, so it's really cool. So I appreciate this. It's weird because I was just literally just coming on here to just document making a game for myself, and so it's fun to see it turn into what it is now in like very short period of time. I'm really happy to see the amount of people there. That was really exciting. Because that means that people are getting something out of it, So, I know it's weird being like, because it feels like, oh, I'm talking to you, it's you, so you have to feel like you feel like you got to commit to like talking or whatever. You don't have to do shit, dude. You can go quiet for the rest of the stream if you want. If you want to sit and talk for 2 minutes and then shut the fuck up for the rest of the stream, you can. If you want to talk for the entire stream, if I can keep up with you and I'm not doing other things, because I think I might have to set some rules or something around how long I sit talking to people, because I can just talk with somebody individually for if you know anything about MBTI, Myers-Briggs. Anyways, I'm a very extroverted person. Not that I can just go walk up to anybody and start singing in their ear or something like that, but you know what I mean. It's just so I'm talking endlessly. I do obviously get overwhelmed and drained socially, and I do sometimes just want to. Whatever. Basically, what I'm just saying is I can talk for a lot. It's basically what I'm trying to say. So, it's probably good to have like time limits on talking with people. So, like, say, like someone asks me a question, I just spend like a certain amount of time on it. Whatever. I'm probably overdoing that. But other than that, I think it's all right. But yeah, thank you. And if there's anybody else, feel free to chime in. Trust me, I can do really good websites. I've done like 3D websites, like first-person websites, like when you can like walk into the web page and it's like all like made out of CSS 3D stuff. So the graphics and stuff are going to be really wicked. But I could actually might be able to even use Construct 3 to build a game that's running the stream with an iframe or some shit like that. I don't know. Some queries will come up with some crazy. I don't know. It might be overkill with the computer being so shit. It's not like it's terrible computer. It's just I want to get a creative workstation, and that's 1.5, 2K pre-built type shit. So, anyways, enough of that. I like to make people happy, and as far as I can be, as far as can we both have our fun. That's the most important. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Fun is huge. Fun. What is fun? Fun is when it comes to many forms, isn't it? What is fun? I think fun is in a sense. It's progression of one's life. It's just it's in a social way as well, but it can also be in a solo way. It can be it's basically happiness. It's like another form of happiness, in a sense, because you're having. I don't think they're exactly the same, but I think if you feel like you want to turn into grinding and just code this fine. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just gonna maybe I'll just do like the whole like notch style where I just sit and just fucking code for hours with blasting music. But I'm probably gonna do some of those streams at some point because those are fun. You just hammer at the fucking shit, get stuff done. Anyways, right? Let's get this. We got to get this fucking thing to next. Figure out how to put an offset. Basically, put a number on another number, which is moving. Yeah, so you can have like streams where it's like talking more, some streams where it's just coding more, some where it's in between, some random niche streams as well. Dude, in fact, actually, if you've got ideas, I actually want to hear them, because that can open up my mind and put me in the correct universe that I need to be in, so that I can like do what's pleasurable for people, you know. I'm probably gonna do some crazy research tomorrow. Like, this is fun. This is good. I love this. This is fucking wonderful. It really is like cool. This, I always wanted to do this thing, like stream and make a game, because I always seen so many people do that, and that was the one thing I wasn't very good at the time, and it, you know, it was sort of. I'm the sort of person who wants to be able to do whatever I want to do. Yeah. Honoured. Well, that's quite pleasant that you said that. Wow, that might be like one of the first times somebody's like actually valued what I'm capable of, or valued what I'm providing. I'm serious. I've never heard that from anybody. I'm not just saying that to like keep you around. You can go if you want. That was lovely. Thank you. Just need some time to see your vision to create my own. Yes, exactly. So that whole story of how Ananunawa came about is still ongoing, and it's not just Ananunawa. That's a story for another time. I will actually talk about that though. We'll actually talk about that. So literally, like, no bullshit there. No bullshit. Promise you. I actually promise that I'll talk about it. So now I have to. So right now. I'm so sorry about this. We can change the model if you want, but I need to. Maybe Suzanne's been around for a long time on my channel. Might have to change it up a bit. Should we change it up? Let's get a different model. Let's go to Sketchfab and find something else. Actually, should we get a 3D Zelda 3D model? Let's do that. Actually, let's get funny. Let's get fun. Spriters. I'm not gonna get banned for this, am I? Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that, or not until it's live on stream. Is that even allowed? Dude, it's only for a demo. I'm not fucking selling the game or anything, isn't it? Who gives a fuck, man? If someone wants to get my ass about that, you're an ass. It's just something else. Fucking, I'm celebrating your beautiful game. That's what I'm doing, dude. Get over it. The 3D model I want. I should do Final Fantasy 7 because I think, no, maybe not Final Fantasy 7, but Final Fantasy, because that's a lower chance that that's going to turn into anything. That game is one beautiful games. What should we do? Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 8. Pingu! Pingu! Oh, I can't do the voice, but it's like Pingu, Pingu, or something like that. That was not how it sounded. Renoa. Which one should we pick? Quistis. She is orange. We like orange over here. We like cyan too. We like all the colours, to be honest. Every colour, literally every colour I like. Edia, let's do Edia. Let's do something fucking off-brand. Edia's cool as fuck. One of the coolest Final Fantasy looking bosses ever. Although it's not technically, it's kind of more than Edia. But anyways, that's another topic for another day. How do I get this 3D model? Let's find out. We're gonna find it. And we've got to convert it into a GLTF, otherwise we can't use it. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, well, I don't think Hironobu Sakaguchi was thinking about that as the final boss for Final Fantasy VIII. If anybody knows why that is, let me know. I'm not sure what I'm saying now. That's not correct. It's not. There's different degrees of shit, and that's it. That's definitely on the lower end. Where's the model, man? Where is it? Where's the 3D model? There we go. We have found it, folks. If I don't croak on my own throat, we'll get through this today. Tonight at 1:19 AM. I'll sort the clock out as well. Tomorrow, of course. And if you've got a problem with it, you can kiss me left and right side. Yeah, everybody. Maybe not. Right, I need to. Right, we need to save this because I might have to work on the facial caterpillar soon. Well, not maybe not soon, but at some point. Okay, C++ game. No, for fuck's sake. There we go. Where's the model, man? Right, get the worm out of here. Right, I've had enough of looking at him. I'm going to be looking at him later anyways. For hours on end, give or take. Probably not that long, but... probably actually. Actually, probably. I'll change it up. I'll make it look a bit nicer and whatever. But, do something else a bit, but right now we've just got to keep ours as it is. Dude! Oh, it's not a GTLF. I'm getting so confused because I'm talking while I'm... Right. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Right. Import the fucking gigantic woman. Dude, she's not beyond... She's like way beyond cosmological size here. Dude, why is she like... Dude, how long do I have to scroll for before I actually can understand what I'm looking at? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, why is she the size of the actual universe? Why is she... What's going on here? What's going on, man? Oh my god. What? Dude. Right. How do I center on the fucking model? Dude, I can't see it. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Wait, what am I looking at? There's a grid. Right, I can see a grid. Okay, hold on. Where are we? What in? Right. What is that? Her nose or something? Oh, what the fuck? Where is she? Oh my god, finally. Okay, actually something I can work with. Oh man, that's like beyond huge. It's like gone outside of the frustum or something. Like, oh, that's so terrible. Whoever made that model is absolutely shite at it. Well, that's such a shame. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna just take that as a loss. Dude, you've got to celebrate fucking Final Fantasy, man. This is bullshit. Why is it only one game? Where's all the other Final Fantasies? What the hell? Dude, you know what? I've got a better idea. I bet actually we can solve this. I'm going to check the chat in a minute. We can solve this, because I bet you it's on here somewhere. Change the music in a minute, don't worry. Change it up. There you go, see? Just need a better one. What's going on in chat there? If anything's happening. For fuck's sake. On repeat, man. This is purely... Okay, here we go. Whoa, whoa. Okay. You feel like sometimes to see your vision to heart. I feel the part with being happy someone acknowledges your hard work is far away from hard work. Exactly, because you can look at it. You could look at like... It's different from just like glancing over at someone and you might get some intuition. Of course you do. But if you understand the craft, or if you can like simulate, like have a pattern of like all the different ways that expression happens, and you can kind of piece it together in your head, you're like, oh wow, that must have took a long time. You know, it's the same as difference between looking at like somebody drawing a line and someone drawing like a tree. You know, even the line, depending on how they draw the line, could be potentially seen as a hard work if they took a very long time doing it and it was like really intricate. And it'd be like, people would look at it and go, oh, it's just a line, but then when you see the actual artist draw that line, and you see that they're not just, you know, using a felt tip, you know, they're smacking, you know, they're using the chisel, or they're, you know, they're sawing it on, or they're melting material on it, or whatever it is, you know. It's more to, so I mean, far away from talent. This is purely hard. I wish in the future to get the same credit someday. Yeah, I'll just be honest with you, when you are it comes in so many forms though. I'm telling you, if you can... if you're the universe, which you're kind of where everybody is in a way. If you're limitless, or you try to be as limitless as possible, it's hard for people to look at that and go, oh, don't congratulate that. I mean, if everybody was limitless, then what would people say then? I think then it would be like, what can you do with that limitless, which then almost in itself has a limit, but it's limitless though, isn't it? But limitless is an illusion. So, is there really such a thing as a genius and a person with an anti-genius or non-genius? And I'm going to be real, I think that both sides are the same, it's just different, and we put a lot of weight on things that aren't quote-unquote geniuses because they don't sync with us the way that stuff that's considered not good does. Not good in the sense of bad art or bad music, but from my point of view, I think all expression is the same. It's just our variables are tuned to certain things, like, you know what I mean? So if everybody one day said, oh, ugly art's cool, then everybody would like ugly art and they would be synchronized with it more. I mean, obviously there'll be some iffy bitsy stuff there, because there is a stark difference between what people call ugly art and what people call beautiful art. So it's a weird thing. It's like, I think that you just have to kind of, I think you have to, well, if you do what you want, but I would say look at it from all angles, you know, because what might be in the front look like what it is. Maybe if you just changed your perspective a little bit, you'd realize, wait a minute, maybe the idea of a genius is, basically what I'm trying to say is everything's everything, even though it doesn't look like that, because it's hard to see it. But if you look correctly, you'll realize that you already are what you are. There's obviously a limit to that, obviously, like a natural limit to everything, so your percentages are different. So, but everybody is kind of everything. I don't know if I'm making any sense there. I want to become a great developer, just someone to look up to, and for now you're this kind of person. Oh wow. I experience a warmth in my stomach that's kind of like someone's got like a blanket and they kind of like rubbed it a lot, right, with their hands, and then they've just like stuck it in my stomach, right, from that. And my face feels a bit like it's like a bit vibrating a little bit. I know it sounds a bit weird, but this is how I see the world. I see it through sensations, and my face is like vibrating. I feel like this like buzz feeling, like this like buzz kind of feeling in my, when you said that, and my eyes feel kind of, there's a coldness deep inside of my head because I'm always sad, but that's but it, from my eyes, it's like well, not that part of it. It's integrated. It's partly similar. There's a. It's like I see the sheet of paper that's like light yellow, firm, and it's like a warm sweetness, if that makes sense. Not super sweet, but like it's like the warmth has sweetness in it, and it's in my eyes. Okay, at least for me. I hope you can understand what I mean. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, kindness. What is kindness? Kindness is when you progress someone's life. I feel like I'm always repeating myself. I hope you can. We are our worst enemy, and acknowledgements from us. I'll have to get back to coding in a minute, but I will read all this as much as I can. We are our worst enemy, and acknowledgements from us. I really help to be proud of what we are and what we accomplished. Oh, absolutely, dude. I think I'm not enough. To be fair, and it wasn't since I watched. Okay, so this is getting a bit funny. So I don't want to get like controversial people and piss anyone off or offend anyone, but I'm very, very not religious. I don't think there's a creator or anything like that. I don't believe in whatever. But I do watch some stuff that's like what people call spiritual or divination or whatever, because I know that people are like, oh, that means you are. No, I'm not. Okay, I think there's guidance and information and everything. And so I watched this guy, and he was talking about what he calls the significant partner love spell thing, right? And so I thought, I'll just buy it, and I swear to fuck we'll get back to the game project in a minute, and I was watching it, and he was doing this beautiful like routine of like breathing in and out and telling you all these like affirmations, like all these positive words, all these things, basically getting to get to a point where you reshape your trust or your anatomical framework, so that you know that you're worthy, that in a sense, or you I don't know, there's this thing like people say that if you feel like basically if you can trust that you're enough or trust your worth, self-respect, I don't know, like your own self-worth, self-value, then somehow that makes things more accessible from the outside. I've got controversial opinions about that, but I do think it can help to have that that perspective in your head that you have something. Yeah, self-love, thank you. Yeah, that if you have self-love, I guess, well, self-acceptance, now that it's the self-love, I can convert that into my language. Self-acceptance and self-synchronicity, then it's like you're ready for your other person or something. I don't know about that, but I do think it's something to that plays into that being your worst enemy thing. Like if you don't have that self-acceptance and synchronicity, then you can eat at yourself, you can destroy yourself, if you're not careful, especially if you haven't got any safety nets. This stuff, people already know this shit, man. Not some of this in a way, but what am I trying to say? I need to say something that's actually informative. Let's. Do you mind getting a little personal? I just kind of I have this thing where I like try to figure people out stuff, and I just like it would be easy. I can talk to you more easily if I know what kind of person type. I don't want to box you in, but I do think there's like patterns to the universe. So I don't know if you want to answer a few questions, and then I can help. I don't know if you want to do that off stream, on stream, but seeing great people around me making me feel worse. Yeah, dude. I don't want. Maybe I can read it through your name, and then you don't have to say much. But muck you, Dev. I don't know. I'll being honest here, by the way. I've seen it's something I want to become. Let's hope you. I feel part with being happy someone acknowledge your hard work is far away from hard work. Stay down. Mug you. Do you like? Are you very into like your memory? Are you like a defending type of person? Do you like maintaining yourself, that kind of thing? Or are you more? Sorry if I've already repeated. If I already asked this question, I'll just put myself out there. So you know, I'm an external synchronizer type of person. ESFP, think like people like what's his name? That actor, Leonardo DiCaprio, Cameron Diaz. Those are all people who are external synchronizers. The actor from Amelie. Oh, okay. Whoa, now the language are back. Okay, I hear you. Shit. So, is that like you don't want me to continue? I can start. You know what? Fuck it. Like I'll just do a different. I'll do a different way. Okay, so. Okay. What else I can say? I don't have to put this on the stream. No, you said. Well, I mean, I guess it's on the chat in it, so it's not like it matters. Does it? Does it matter? Yeah. Okay, let's go that direction. I think. But I just want to say. Oh fuck's sake. I see the love, dedication, sweat, pain, joy. I can really. I'll be honest here. Okay, that's cool. All right, that's something to become. Okay, inspiration. Good. That's not a bad thing. Okay. Right, this model ain't working, so we're going to change that up. So let's do that. Then why give me the option then if it's only creatable made through Epic Games? What are you talking about, dumbasses? There you go. So now it works. It's a game of gambling. Right, let's change this music to something else. I mean, I love this music to pieces, but I think we've got to change it up to keep it interesting, keep it fun. Let's try something else, shall we? Should we try some DJ music? I love DJ music. I don't know, it's a quirk, we could do that. Do you guys like high techno kind of hard? Like this kind of stuff? And maybe we need to do something a bit melody. I love that shit, but some of it, but maybe we get something a bit more. Let's think of music. Let's think of music. Think of music. Think of music. Think of music. Genres. Electronic. Lo-fi. I don't know. Oh, random chit tune. Let's go back to that again. That's what I originally was going to listen to. This music here is like classic from yonks ago, but we'll change. I want to get some ones that are more. Some of these are like, there's hit and miss. Some of these are really nice, and then others are like. Eh. Hopefully you can hear me all right here. I'm gonna definitely buy a show mic, and then keep upgrading to like buy a normal mic eventually, so that you can really get an experience. See, do I like music in this? I feel like the vibe. I want to get the vibe. Music's sick, to be fair. A lot of it's just. Yeah. Oh, I love this. Oh yes, this. Yeah, this feels like music. This feels like the music today for this moment. That's. I wonder if the animation would work with that as well. That'd be kind of mad, wouldn't it? We not get the animation. It's a bit overkill for a moment. I just need a fucking model. Shit, I've already got one. You know what? Why not? Let's put Moggy in there. Good old Mog. Get your ass into my engine. can fly the fuck around. Oh. Ah, there's music. Dude, if I wasn't on stream, I'd be like humming the shit out of this stuff, I swear. Maybe. Well, maybe not, because the walls are quite thin here. In my genetic family home. I need to get my own house. Well, my own place. Fucking do that, because I got no bloody money. Anyways, right. Alright, we need this in the engine, so let's get your spherical bomb in there. Yeah. The animation thing, so you know, I just don't give a fuck, to be honest. I don't care if it's animating like it's weird, to be fair. If everyone gets fussy about it, maybe I'll change it, but it doesn't matter at the moment. Just need to get this shit done. There you go. Monkey's going. So sorry, Suzanne. Oh, it's OBJ. Shit. Will it work with? Let's see if it will work with that. Don't see anything changing. It's not OBJ, is it? Is it? No, it's not. Oh, I wanted to see it change in real time. That would be kind of cool to see that. Anyways, whatever. Do that later, maybe. If it changes real time. Okay. It's not a GLT, it's a GLB. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, it's only part of it. I didn't know it had animation. Oh, because it was just natural. Why isn't it showing the whole thing? What's going on with it? Anti-mog coding going on here, folks. If you want to get your fucking flags out, this is it. I don't give a shit. Alright, copy this. What's going on? C++ identifier is undefined. I don't give a shit. La 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 la. Need to keep the code the same so I don't forget it. Will this work? I bet this will. I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna try it. Mesh. Is it Mogul? What was it called? Mogul. Come on. Mog skin cut. What? Okay, now finally. Do I do anything down here? Oh, this song's sick as well. Oh my gosh. Right. I have to spend like a day finding new music, like hours. I don't mind doing that. Not hours, but a while. Just to get a fucking right, that's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. This is mad. Mog skin. I have no fucking idea if this is going to work, by the way. I swear I'll use a new swear word in about 10 years time from now. We can get there, folks. We can do it. We can use a different swear word, right? There's a lot to choose from. What? Where's this coming from? Oh my fucking word. Skinned verts CPU. Skinned vert CPU. Oh! What? Oh, skinned verts. Okay, mocked skinned verts. This must be so boring to it. I'm sorry. We'll figure it out. I'm just trying to get this mod to load properly. If this is even going to work. Skin CPU size dot data. I need to put some class. Dude, what? Oh my god. Where's the model? We will be refactoring on some point. I don't know when that's going to be. Not today, but we will be refactoring. This is getting stupid. Oh, what's it called? Oh, I forgot the name of it now. We'll get there. Shit. Dude, can we get away with just using charm one? I want to try it. I don't give a shit. Let's put it somewhere else though, so that it doesn't clash with everything else. Alright, let's try that. Okay, it's a moment of truth here. It's probably going to crash. Nothing happened. Restart. Okay, what is that going on? Oh, it's a vertex. So it didn't load properly. Why is it two of them? It's the same name, innit? So it's using the same shit. That's supposed to be a different model. Suzanne's gone. She went for a vacation. Won't be back for a while, so if you were looking forward to that, you have to wait a bit. What in the hell is that? Some weird water. That's how you create water effects, folks. Or slimy cream. It's possible now. We can do it. I'm so sorry for the animation. I know it's boring. Well, I'll make a nice animation. But I like it. I don't mind it. I don't give a shit. I think it's kind of cool. Right. Right, the escape key should work. We fixed that problem earlier. Alright, thank you. So, it's probably because we're doing this, so... I don't know. We'll find out. I could have... I don't know what could also keep that into perspective. I don't know why I would want rain at the moment though. What's the point? Oh, that might have been why it fucked up. Where's Mog now? Where are you? Where is it? It's upside down. What happened? It's fucking dead. That's its last dying. That's its dying breath. The blue turd is dead. That's its eyes and its mouth. The blue turd's dying. I'm sorry, folks. Where's Mog, man? Get your fuck. Where is he? Where's? Oh my god. Dude, is it like inside of the snake? I don't understand what's going on. I might need to get some help on this one. Oh, that might be why. Definitely that's a vertex buffer object. It's got all the data in it. Ugh. Restart. Let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going till we see Mog. If we're going to see it at all. I don't even know it. What format is it? Am I wasting my time? What the fuck? No, it's definitely GLB. It definitely works. GLB. 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 Anyways. Oh! I didn't give it the correct name, I think. Did I? No, I did. Dude, okay. Did it even load properly? Close this shit. Apparently loaded correctly. No? No, it didn't. I just tried to explain that I can relate to what you feel. The cat is sweet, the music is fire. Oh yeah, it's bang. Music's like a crunch of like delight. The cat is sweet. Oh yeah, the cat. Is that what you're calling it? The cat. Oh, that is fucking funny, that. The cat, I'm gonna remember that one. The cat. The mogul is a cat. It does look like one, actually. Oh. It's been in so many games, this fucker is. This bugger. Oh. Right. I'm just gonna get fucker to help me out, because it's getting a bit tight, a bit hard. I don't know why it's not. Well, I'm missing something. I can't see what it is. Right. I know that part. I didn't want you to tell me I did that yet. Alright, well, I don't know. I was not looking at that. Oh, it's keeping on going about the eye positioning. Hold on. And I'll know how to solve this next time. Don't take. Valid animated transform, so bones is effectively garbage or identity for most slash all bones, and the mesh either stays in by pose close to nothing. What? Explodes. Alright, that's what the fuck does that mean? Store and use the global inverse. What? Oh, this is going right over my head right now. Oh, this is crazy. This is the crazy shit that you have to. I don't care about. I don't need to know at the moment. I just want it to work. Fuck this. Okay, can you show that in the complete code? Fuck this. That's just a mind-boggling amount of stuff. I'm not getting through that tonight. Ever. To be honest. So, sorry. That makes me a shit coder than it does. I'll take it. I could actually read it like, sorry, it's like, what's the point? There'll just be another problem with the same amount of complexity to it, and it just you'll be there for the rest of the life. No, at least from my point of view. Sorry. I'll read the code if I see it, you know, but like that stuff is just stupid to wrap your head around. Cute. Now I can actually know what the fuck's different. Well, I can. Do what I can. Right, so what is different here? Okay. Cat. Oh, caterpillar, right. There you go, there's your cat stuff for you. So So effectively it's like shrunk it down into a function. Yeah. Instead of it being a separate function for each thing, which is just stupid. So, okay, that's great, that's wonderful, that makes that a lot more convenient. So now if I want to load models, I just use the same thing again and just copy the rest of the shit there, and I'm good to go. So that might show the mog. We'll see. What? Where's my floor? And where's my camera? What happened? Oh, you know what? I've got a better idea. I can maybe solve this without having to do with that. We can fix it. I'm going back to raw code and I'll just change those two things. Let's see. Fuck that. You're not taking out my code. I want to keep my code the way it was. I just wanted to fix the one blasted problem I had. This might be enough. This might not be enough. Right, go back. Now, where's the mog shit? We're not using that font. There it is. Wait. Right, we don't need to do any of this. I don't. Right, we've got this function, so let's just use it. I don't need to do this. This is, I don't think I need to do any of this. I don't know what this is all about. I think. Let's see if we can get away with doing that. Vertices. Right, let's see what happens with this. Probably nothing, but we'll at least have our stuff the way it was. Some level. Oh, here we go already. Unhandle exception. Because. This from a different angle. Aha. It's the model, I think. Maybe. Fuck's sake. Right, okay, well, let's try that. Let's just go back. It's not fresh. Where's the fucking model? Oh, why did they do that? Why can't import and the thing be in the same place? It's so stupid. Anyways. Catty! Hello. Bobblehead. Right, export. See if it'll load now. Oh, loading the same thing again. That's good. Alright. Oh, we'll get this working. It's going to take us a bit of time, I think. Okay, now we got... What happened? What? It just worked for a second. What the fuck? I swear I just saw the fucker in there. What? I don't even know. Wait a minute. The order, yeah? Then what? Skin mesh. Oh, what am I doing down here? Why am I doing that like twice over? That's dumb. Am I... Hold on, I think I was fucking it up. So fierce. Okay, is Mog around here? Come on, Mog. No, I don't know. I don't. If it's, I don't think it's drawing yet. I think I've got to copy this and just do it with the Mog thing. I think. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I don't know if that bone thing's going to work because I might need to get different Mog bones. Need Mog bones. What? Fuck's sake. Okay. Mog bones, Mog skin vertices. I can't work with this setup because the mouse keeps moving. It's so annoying, man. Every time I do something. Give us a... I'm just going to make Mog bones. Just in case for later. It's a journey to get back up here, so... What the fuck? What's it called again? Oh my god. Skinned verts. Should have been a capital letter. Anyways, move on. We'll get there. Is that enough now? Fucking hell, man. I've probably missed something, but here we go. Oh, God. Where is it, man? Is it inside? I don't know. Let me turn off the damn snake for a minute, because it's just, I don't know what's going on here. 9 out of 10. Actually, you know what? Let's just move it out of the way. There we go, sorted. Now we don't have to look. There you go. He's fucked off now for a bit. He'll be back later. Right, I need to get Mog back. Mog in. And then he can sit where Suzanne is. So right now, man, I crash out. Oh, it's a nightmare trying to get SML set up. You've got to work with different DLLs or some shit like that's weird. I think if you use Visual Studio Code, Visual Studio, it's a little bit easier. I'm not 100% on that, but like there's one for Visual Studio, but it's weird though. It's like configured in very specific ways. And I can go through it with you at some point if you want, but right now I've got to get Mog showing. So, hate it, yeah, hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I do. Oh, that might be why there's no Mog. I prefer to dislike than hate things. Hate is, you know, but that's just me. I think it's there. Fuck. Well, what am I doing? Size of skin? Was that correct? No, this is so boring. Not to me, but I just, people watch. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying, but you can't. Shit's. Wait. What? Right, you know what? Enough of this. I want to get what's going on here. Global inverse root transfer. Push that of your into nonsense with this particular. Oh, so maybe it was showing it's just not correctly positioned. Okay. Well, let's do that. Where's it inverse? Okay, cool. Oh, cool. There's something about loading the root of inverse root or something. I don't know. I'll figure out maybe what that's at some point. Global inverse root. I'll go. That's. I don't know what the hell that's talking about. Future reference. But alright. Hello. Out mesh. What? Okay, let's try that. Come on. Come on, Mog, get on the screen. Oh, you bastard. What now? After the loop where you assign bone weights, add this. Bone weight? When do I do that? Equations going on. That's right. That's fine. I'm not. That's fine. Shit. I'm just trying to get this. Where is it where we do the weights then, man? Ah, here. You see any similarities? This is it? Parent. Okay. Bone weights. Right, here we are. Okay. Come on. We're gonna get this fucker working and then there'll be bliss. This might be easy for future because I might be able to load things more easy next time. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get to it. So how many of these fuckers? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so start. Fix the skinning. What's going on here? Oh no. What? I don't understand. Right, you know what? Fuck this. Mess it up. Good luck, Figure. Good, I appreciate that you did that. What do you think? I'm gonna get onto other stuff, man. I need to get this fucking camera on the eye. Shit. Is that Grok? No, it's Perplexity, and I'm using it to help with the copy and paste and refine methodology to coding. I'm impressed that you got it. Well done. Yeah, you have to go through. You know, when you send up your project, you've got like you include directories, right? Which is where you include folder is on any of the things. I know I'm showing that to you now, but you probably already know this, so I don't know why I'm showing it to you. And then obviously you've got your linker, so your general, then you've got your additional library directories here, so that's where your lib folders usually of the thing, where your DLLs usually are in the directories that you get with the package from whatever module framework you're using. Oh, we see, mate. Oh, there you go. That gets you a bit of ways there, and obviously you have to add the libs here, and then that might be enough. I can go through it in more detail if somebody wants, but I just need to get this working. Right, is fucking mod going to be on the screen now? If it is, great. No, not yet. Not yet. Loaded skin mesh. What? Error use of undefined type. Okay, code. I don't know what you talk. What's going on here, mate? This shit's like a maze of confusion. I could read the shit. I just it starts to get a bit insane. Move the loaded skin mesh struct above skin mesh CPU. Loaded skin mesh. Dude, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. just had. Fucking stupid UI. Dude, this mouse. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind with this mouse, man. We'll get there, good news. Don't worry. Struct. The full struct is above this. No? This is right, which is right here, which is what I just took away. Anyway, so concretely change this part near the top. Okay. What? You're not making any sense. You know what? Perplexity, sometimes I need to go somewhere else to get my answers because you're not answering my question. Before somebody's like, oh, you're not coding, just trust me, this is what coding's like. No problem. Vibe coding would be sitting in cursor, letting it do all the code writing for me. This is different. Okay, can you... This is the part I hate about what this shit. Waiting for it to cover it to get stuff sorted out, so I know. Maybe figure out what happened. Not like you can remember all this shit, anyways. Come on, fucking hell, what's it doing? I get it, it's a lot of code, but I start just giving it little snippets, but then I don't know if that's going to work, if it needs to work from whatever. Just do what you gotta do, please. What the fuck? Keyboard. Oh, they're so brain dead sometimes, I swear. Right, let's do this again. Maybe it just got confused. Let's restart. Let's just see what it does for itself. Maybe it'll find itself. Maybe if I don't say anything, it'll just... Good, great. Let's change the track, by the way. Don't give a shit. What's it say? Okay. What the fuck is going on? What is this shit, man? I don't know what the fuck does that mean. I don't. What the fuck? I know what undefined type means. That means that it's not got a type that's like I don't know, but like. Oh, fucking hell! I'm using a struct that hasn't even been set up properly. What the hell? Of course. Oh my god! I'm like, dude, I don't know what is what you're talking about. Undefined type. It's a struct. I mean, not that I was thinking that necessarily, but I was just like, what type? What? It's so ambiguous. Jesus. Oh no. The hell? Dude, I don't know what the fuck that is. Yes, we're using the fucking prompt for this shit. This is mad. Oh. We got... Right, you know what? Dude, can you... Thank you. Thank you, Perplexity. You're actually doing what I asked now. I think. We'll have to see what the results say. Finally, fuck. Okay, load it. Now, is we gonna have Mog in there or not? I'm gonna give up soon with the Mog, putting Mog in there if it doesn't show up soon. No, I'm not actually, but. Where are you, man? Is it the model fucking up? Right, you know what? To test it properly, I'm gonna do something that will test it because it could be the model. There's some stupidest shit they do with these things. Right, let's test this fucking thing. I want to make sure if this is working or not. So we're going to make a random ass model. I'm not going to spend any, I just need it to be something. Right, export. Fuck it, call it the same thing on account. Sort that out later. Did I do GLB or GLTF? Probably did. What? Dude. anything yet. This is fucking shit, isn't it? You'd think just copying the same code as the fucking caterpillar one would work, but this is dead. I don't know what the fuck is going on. The caterpillar's still there, I think. Okay, no, actually I've got an idea. Let's try the caterpillar again. What's it called again? Something caterpillar. What's it called? Something caterpillar. Facial caterpillar. Because it has a face. So if you're fucking around. Something's really fucked here. What? I don't know what to do. I'm gonna sit here all night until I get this fucking done. I don't give a shit. Right, you know what? Fuck this. We can try that. I want to make sure the fucking caterpillar's still around before. To make sure it's still working. Something fuck up like earlier. Yeah, there he is. Fucking giant. See, it's still working. It's just this stupid shit here. It's dancing. Should you turn down my shader code as well? It was brighter than this before. Fucking hell. Fuck off. Can make loads of those, I think. Maybe. Oh yeah, we could. It would be a whole process though. It's like 400 times. Should try it. This is going to be stupid. I might just do this like. I'll do 5 of them. 5. No, x plus plus. Change the location. So we can actually see it. Is it translate? I guess we're going to find out. There'll be 5 of them now, I think. Okay. There you go. I think. Oh, I did translate. Wait, what? That's what we would do. translating it. What apply? There you go. There's 5 of them. I want to see how they... Make it brighter in there. What? What did it crash for? Oh, because it's shade, of course. It didn't crash actually, just reloaded. It's really hard. Like, mega bright. That's stupid. What happened to the Q and E key? Oh my god, it fucked everything. That's right. I'll fix that in a minute. Okay, I need to get this mock thing working. Right, let's fuck this, right? Dude. Okay, I'm gonna try it. What's this about? No, man. What the fuck? I'm sick of seeing this fucking gap. I don't know. This is even what, like... The shit doesn't even get to the point where it's loading, doing that. What? This is what? Let's add the E keys back because the bastard took it off. Actually, you know what? Screw this shit. Right, go back. So when stuff wasn't fucked up. Nope, still fucked up. Did I not have an E and Q? I swear I had an E and Q key. Whatever. Alright, Suzanne's back, but I need to get the bastard Mog to show. I'm so sick of this. Right, what is going on? Right. If loaded. Why wouldn't the same code work? That's what's fucking me up. Right. You know what? I'm not rewriting that out again. I'm so sick of writing out. Can you rename all this with Mog instead of skin the fronts maybe after. That's the Mog part, that part of it done. Okay, that's the first part. The next bit is this. What is the next bit? Okay, this. Fucking hell. Okay, as far as this is some freaky stuff. Yes, it is. Pipe coding. Okay, yeah. But well, yep, cool. That's cool with me. As long as it gets the job done. What? What are you bitching at? Right. Oh, I don't want to sit there and wait for it to go through my type. No. Mog bones. Right. We're gonna get this thing working. Oh my god. Right, Mogskin Vert mod. That needs a fucking name. Why isn't there a vertex array object for that? What? What? It should already be this the naming, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, maybe we don't have to go 5 miles up to find it. Okay, that was dumb. For some reason it fucked that up. Oh my god. Right. Here's what it is. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to copy and paste, man. That's literally it. It's so stupid. Like, I don't know why this is taking so long to copy and paste something. Why are you giving me this error? Why are you giving me this error? Exception thrown. Because of what? Something I have no idea. What have I missed? Something's missed. I don't know what it is, but when I find out, we're going to change it. Bone index. Skin mesh CPU. What? Isn't that what I just did there? What the fuck? Surely I did that. I'm not sure if I did though, to be fair. Holy shit. No. Don't know what just happened there, but... What the f... I don't give a fuck if I'm vibe coding or anything. I want this done. I just want this done. I don't understand. This is so dumb. Oh, thank fuck we're getting there. Maybe. What? Dude, what? Yeah, definitely. This bloody error! Oh my god, what is it doing this error for? I don't know what that means, you stupid fucking stupid dumb shit. What the hell does that mean? Exception thrown. Okay, I know it's an address. I see it. Hexadecimal address. I get that part. Access violation. So it's reading a location that what it can't, that it shouldn't. What would he fucking do? How do I fix that? Do you know how insanely complex this code is? How in the fuck does anyone figure out how to solve that? If you can figure that out, congratulations. What number's fucked? Means you're indexing outside one of your vectors during C, or you're treating ones can do completely defensive. Right. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Don't know that I'm going to be able to solve that if that ever happens again. But you can see what I mean. It's so dumb. I don't even know how the freaking thing figured that out. Stupid error. I swear if I see it again, I'm not going to flip out or go mad, but it's just annoying. I won't. Oh, Jesus. Oh, let's see. Again. I'm so sorry for the boring stream, guys. I don't know what to do, man. I don't have the mind to even begin to try and figure that out. What the fuck's going on? I just see a bunch of text and it's like, huh? I need you to like tell me what's like. I need to see like a solution, not read a fucking book about it. Oh, dude, it's not going to do it. It's such a stupid gun. Whoa. Yes, definitely, please. I don't care. It's not cheating anyways. Not when it's like this. It's dumb. What? Fucking help! Goodbye. Wow, this is not going well. Well, guess what? I do actually, I might start my Curse subscription, so if I do, I'm going to use it. I don't care. It works still. I'm just trying to get, I just need an answer, like the solution or something. I don't need it to like write everything out for me. I just need to know what the... I don't know how to fix this. How do you fix this? What? At this stage, anyway. Fuck off. Just don't care. Good. I've got still got some time for it then. Open folder. Please. What's it doing? Oh. Nice. Oh, I already did it. I don't know what's going on then. Right. Nobody's watching now, they're probably bored out of the way. Something like that without any errors, has no idea how programming works. Yeah, it programs just happened to work after string through multiple times, Vicky. Right. Cool, do that. Yeah, whatever. All of it. Keep all, yes. Right. Thank you very much. I swear if I get that error again, yeah. I swear, man. Okay, it's a different error. That I can deal with that. Possibly. Dude, I don't know what the fuck that is. Them two. What is the type? I don't know. I don't read the... spend years reading GLL documentation. Fuck. Cybersecurity, well. Encryptions are fun, eh? Not just encryptions, obviously, it's an art form. Don't know if that fixed it. Right, are you done bitching? Please, 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 please. Okay, the fucker's back. But where is the model? The other one. Wait, wasn't it? Did I put the monkey back? I can't remember if I put the monkey back or not. No, because the monkey was a separate model. At least it's loading properly, man. Woo! Man, I was literally gonna... What? Alright, you know what? Maybe it's the model. Somehow, maybe the model got fucked somehow and it's not working, so we'll try a different one. I literally don't give a shit. I just want to know it's working. I know it's the same model. I know this is so fucking stupid, but I swear it'll get more fun after this if we get past this. Alright. It seems like it's doing something because it's lagging. It doesn't... It needs to be in 2 different places, isn't it? Okay, Mogware. Okay, we can do this. Come on. We can fucking do this. 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 Yeah, why is it moving? And let's change the bloody colour. I'm sick of that fucking... I like blue and all that, but let's change it up. Let's make it red or something. Whatever that colour is. Blue. Is it blue and red or... Okay, that's this. I think that's... Okay, that's working. We have 2 models. Oh my gosh, guys. We're getting there. We can have separate models. It's the actual model that's fucked. It's not the actual code now. Great. Alright. That's wonderful. See? So what was wrong with it then? Let's find out. I don't know if it's going to help me in the future, but at least, I don't know. So one static import 2 loads. So every schedule is loading through the same static import and only storing a point to the scene inside it. I thought that... Okay, so you have to have separate importers. The second load wipes the first scene. Oh, so I was basically deleting it. Apparently. As to replace the current scene that imported, freeze scene A and create scene B. So you have to have many importers for many models. I think that's what... I guess that makes sense in a way. I thought you could use one importer and do it, but and just store it in a data buffer or something. Oh, that's how ASM works. Oh, I still don't know if that's going to help me fully, but at least I have some kind of knowledge about this shit. What in the fuck and the shit? Right, let's see if we can get Mog back for the last time. For the last time, I swear. And then we can move on to something else if you're still watching. You know what, let's keep it with that name, I don't care, I just want it to work. Plug that screen in tomorrow, get that going. Right, reload. What's going on? Where is it? Oh god, so sick of seeing this model. What? I think the model's fucked. Me? I think the model's messed up. Let me see if I can import it once again into here. Gosh, they're going in circles, man. Okay. I think the model's not working. What a fucking mess. Is that all of these models, or is it just... Wait a minute, converted format, original format. Oh, hold on, hold on. Dude, Sketchfab, what are you doing confusing me like this? I bet maybe that's why it's not working. Dude, I want to make sure that's actually like... What? Please, 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 please be here. Okay. Dead model. I'm calling it dead model. But a dead model. What? I don't get it. What? What? That's so annoying, man. That's so annoying, man. That's so annoying, man. That's so annoying. Just keep like, it's like I'm like cycling through the same shit all the time, right? You know what? Okay. Let's try something. Alright, bastard. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, okay, okay. I swear I'm going to sit here all day till I get this working. Okay. So maybe it isn't a model. I don't think it is actually. I think there's something else going on that's fucking up. I don't know what that is. So I'm going to. Let's look at the chat. I'm glad you guys are having fun in the chat there. Please keep talking. I'm very aware of this is not fun to watch, but it's just how it has to be at the moment. It'll be so much hopefully once we get past this and we get back to doing stuff that isn't like, it's always model loading is always a bitch. I swear I've never ever done it and not had issues. Every fucking time. To be fair, I'll be honest though, when I first loaded the damn ASIV thing, it did actually go quite cleanly. But it's always that thing, once you get past the first one, the second one's can be even worse than the first one. And this thing's weird because it's 1 minute it's like, oh, you have the second model showing, and then now you don't. It's like, which one is it, man? What the hell's different? I don't understand. Like, I don't have this like deep. I don't even know how you'd have that kind of knowledge to understand that kind of shit. But sacrificial level kind of understanding or something where you literally like pull out hairs or something to get to the bottom line. Right, let's change this music. Anyways, I'm going to stop repeating myself on this. Just gonna get through it. Right, let's change the music. Do you guys still want to listen to chiptune, or do you want me to change it to something else? If you still want to stick around. Oh, where the bloody thing is? I like the grind. Oh, cool. Good. I enjoy it because this is what we're doing here. Do you like the chiptune, or want we change it? You good? Anybody? Thank you, man. Trust me, come back in a few days if I'm still going. It'll be different. Or you can come back tomorrow and hang out. We're going to be doing this tomorrow, but I'll hopefully have got past this point by then. Keep playing. Okay. Okay. I'll just play whatever comes to my nature, and then ask once in a while. Cool. I appreciate the subscribers, guys. Right, where are we? Is that fun? Oh, it's not loading. What? GLTF. Okay. Alright. Let's play ball then. What music do you like? Oh, I actually like all sorts of stuff. I could play some DJ style. I don't know. Some people are not into the DJ. I don't know. Plus, I don't know what kind of music is in that. You know what? Fuck it. Be a bit different. Where is this bloody set? The 4-hour one. Did he take it down? It's mad that I can't find that, you know. I've never had that issue. Guys want to listen to one of my DJ sets? It does have here, you want to listen to one of mine? I don't know, I might listen to it for a little bit. Something like, it's like 2016. Oh good, I listened to some hard tech, man. Fuck your Tekken. I used some Undertale. Oh, we can play some Undertale music. Play this for a bit maybe? I don't know. We'll definitely play some of that. Oh my god, this bloody microphone. Holy shit, you know what, I don't actually. Right, I'm gonna fix the problem. Fix the problem. Fix the problem. Fix the problem. Fix the bloody problem. Fix the problem. Fix the problem. Fix the problem. I like this DJ so much. I would show you. Thank you so much. It's called my first DJ set. 2-track DJ set, so it's 2 tracks. Most of the time. There's some that do. Most of them are 2-track, I think. I did some that were 3 or 4, but they didn't come out as good as I would like. I've got another. Oh, actually, there's an older one called Rumination Childhood where I'm dancing around like a fucking. It's so funny, to be honest. But just type in like DJ set into my channel, or I can link them all here if you want. I don't mind, whatever works. This DJ set I was trying to do like hard techno, but like based on my like years of listening to it. Think the Thinker. I'm from. I was born in America, right? So like in New Jersey, Red Bank, Monmouth, whatever. And then I moved to the UK. Cool. And then you're intelligent. And then I moved to the UK when I was about 3 years old, and so I've just been like, you know, around the London region, I guess you could say. Whatever. And I've been here for most of my life, pretty much. So I'm 32 now, so something like 25 at least plus years. So where are you all from? I know some of you might be from Europe. Think the Thinker. You sound like a logician. Do you like external vibrations and things like that? Do you now? Oh sweet. How delightful. We should talk more. How's your logic going? Oh, the thing with SFML is it's got like this simplicity to it. You can it's basically just like whatever it is you need. There's like a name and then there's like a method for it, like a class. So it'd be like, I don't remember it exactly, but it's like something like SFML graphics circle or some shit like that. So all you need to do is just figure out which one you need and what parameters is, and then get going. Unless you like really want to thoroughly read the shit. Congratulations, you're very dedicated. Right, let's get this shit done. Do like this. I know like every DJ has this like thumping beat bullshit. Okay, let's get this fucker moggle. GLTF. I like the warmth of this. And the intensity of it. Oh my god, this is like navigating an asshole. Oh sorry, I shouldn't have said that though on a long stream. Anyway, what am I talking? Never mind. Just pretend I didn't say that, please. For everyone wants to hear that kind of stuff. What the fuck? To be fair, it was more of a joke than whatever. Oh, I hate such a shit.
The tracks to work with apart from my old other ones, they're not very good, but I'll play them anyways. They are actually.
I dislike it. Paste. Right, come on. Let's get this going. You get to hear me on here and on there. Binaural tuner visa. I hope you like it. Seems to be loading better that time. Fuck. Why did it load? Cannot open reference. Bin. What? What is going on? Oh, that's why it was. That's why it was running faster, because it's not loading that bloody. Oh my god, performance is a scary thing. GLTF. Oh, it was loading a GLTF. Was that the problem all along? Are you serious right now? One of the problems. What the fuck is going on? Right. Bin. Bin. Okay, it looks like there's a lot more to it than just that one file, and I've just been missing it this entire time. Maybe.
Find it now.
Okay, that's looking promising. Dude, you know what? Let's just call it scene. That's the way, that's the way. Please load, please. Please load. What? Why is the caterpillar messing up now? What is going on? GLB.
But yeah, kind of.
Okay, the thing's loading. That part. Okay, that we got that working now. Now where is the damn thing, man? Whoa. Cool. Nice hit. Right. GLB. I do not mind. I'm gonna lose my mind in a minute. Dude, what? But I don't... What the fuck, man? Is it just taking ages to... I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Right.
Wait, what? What, I saw pattern now. See what I mean?
See, that has all three things. This doesn't. That has two things. This has three things. So wait a minute. 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 I might have cracked the code. Maybe. Yes! Right! You stupid bitch. What the fuck? Bitching in there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
What?
GLTF. Stupid. Alright. Time to try some other shit. This is what it's called, trial and shit. I need... Is there a way to just not load this? Fuck. I don't get it. I'm so sick of seeing. Is it? Maybe it's still there. It's just. Oh wait a minute. What if it's inside the damn model? Of course. Wait. Move him out of the bloody damn thing. Yeah, it's in the same bloody spot, isn't it? Maybe. Son of a bitches. Oh my god, it's been loading the whole time, hasn't it? It's been loading the whole time. Watch this. Watch this, guys.
Oh, there it is. Oh
Watch
my
this,
God.
guys. Watch this. Watch this. Where is it? Oh, let's reload it again. Watch this. Watch this. No? Not enough. I'm so sick of seeing the same scene over and over again. Jeez Louise, man. Did I change the name of it? Bump bump. It's just long. Dude. Okay. Like, go. Where's this shit? Right. Fuck the caterpillar. Goodbye, caterpillar. I want the mog back.
the idea, I've said this before, is to line it up until it sounds right. So it sounds like it's the same song.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose one. Alright, okay, I'm gonna try something. Okay, random, yeah. Just fucking around with it. Do like, how do I? Of course it doesn't have, might not have bones. Holy shizzle. Oh my god, there it is, guys! Fucking finally! There it is. Oh, wait, is it? It's a very strange looking model and it doesn't have all its parts to it for some reason. Oh my gosh, finally, there it is.
Gaps like this to change the track.
Finally something else, dude. It's like going into a tornado and then having a fart, and then the fart flies up and then spreads out like fragment particles, and you're trying to catch one of the particles and bringing it back, just so you could, like, you know, not smell it. Why hasn't it got the rest of the model on it? Oh man. Oh really? There we go, it's now it's fully showing, I think. No?
Terrible. Oh, that's not right.
So, if that's working with that, then it should work with the other stuff then, right? So it doesn't have to be that thing. I think. Okay, there's the cube. I remember I made that cube. There it is. It's working now. What was wrong with it then? So what the fuck was wrong with it? For future reference, seriously. Vertices were collapsed to zero. skinning did if a vertex had no bone weights or the mesh had no bones, so every such vertex became the whole mesh turned into a single point, so it was effectively invisible. Oh, that's why. So it has to. It needed bone weights, but because I didn't code that in, because I'm still new to this shit. That was it.
I love that song.
There we are. Right, good. Now we can fly through this, dude. Fly. Hopefully. So that can be anything now. It'll work. Right, let's test it out then, shall we? We already are. So let's try this one then. Watch this. Look. There it is. But apparently the mod doesn't have it.
I have no idea.
Load this fucker. I want to know what's going on. See, load it here. Load that in game. Shit.
Oh shit! Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Oh,
Right, let's listen to Undertale then. Oh, wait. Oh, something else. I don't know, man. Listen to bass house music. Fuck it, I don't give a shit if it's 3 AM. At the moment. I don't know. It's like remix versions of Undertale or something. Fuck it, let's listen to Undertale. I'm sorry, I'm jumping about here. Yeah, that makes sense. Well done for sticking around for that nightmare. Fuck it, let's listen to that if you want. No, there's. Oh, I don't like keep defending this. I'm just doing what I'm doing. There we go. It's loading properly now. Upside down, but it's loading properly, and that's what we wanted. So now we have a model showing upside down. We can fix that. Right. Now let's get the camera towards the front of that caterpillar thing and keep things static, I think. So what? You know, it's easier for quote. Different characters split into several meshes. Oh. Merges this into one model. Okay. So that's the thing, when you're doing model loaders, make sure everything is working and test it repeatedly to see any issues, because if you don't do that, then this happens. So that was the thing that I need to do going forward, is to test my loaders with multiple different models, make sure it's fully working Don't just see one good model and then just fly through, because it's not guaranteed. So that's the lesson, I guess, as my entire desk falls almost. Right, 1 minute. Need to take a momentary break. It's going to start getting a bit more fun now. Big time. Actually. So, well, to an extent. I mean, we are working on camera stuff at the moment. So we need to get the player moving. As I stare at blank code, that's good, isn't it? Right, I'm just keeping cursor around if I need it. Actually, I can close it now. I don't actually need it at the moment. I might need perplexity though. Although I think cursor might be more built for the task. Probably should change that. Probably should. Gosh, man. Seriously. This setup is so bad. I'm so sick of changing this flipping stuff now. Fuck. Alright, let's stop this offset now. First of all, let's not have all these things moving too much. I'll just skim around. Let's change the colour of that fucking thing. The colour now. Why don't I see the fucking colour? Okay, move the caterpillar. Finally, out of the way. Oh, I moved it up. Never mind. Go back down. And let's rotate it around so it's facing the. Why? I need to flip the sign down. Did I get it correct first time? Go at me if I did. Looks like I did. I think I did. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, we're back to being correct again. Now we need to get the camera in front of those fucking eyes. So let's do that. Oh, thank you, Omnici. I appreciate it. I do, I really do. To be fair, I feel like I'm never good enough for anything. I shouldn't do that, but so it's just believe it or not. I know that doesn't probably make sense to some people, but it does to me. I don't know, but thank you, truly, like really. Yeah, thanks. Okay, cool. Right. Let's get this. Let's go. Okay, so we want this bastard to be. So the matrix for the camera, we were doing an offset. We need an offset. That's what we were doing. So to the camera matrix, so that it and stuff. So oh. So that's where the camera stuff is. Now, for the mouse. Right. Yeah, okay, so that's the image. So would it be view multiplied by That's such a horrible. You know what? Let's try something. That even come back. Why can't I just do GLM Vec 3? I don't get what? I offset equal. What's there in it? Vec G. Plus. Okay, that's the start, maybe. How the fuck? Oh wait, hold on a minute. I get it the same. It needs to be the same numbers as what's going on over here. What? It's way down there though. What I'm trying to do now is apply a number to another number that are in two way different places. That's what I'm trying to do. So alright. Alright. Okay, fuck. Oh, that's like a whole process. Alright, let me just look at that. So What's wrong with it? Oh, the naming. Stupid. Lonely of a lonely head. What the fuck it is? I want it them. I want to do any frame buffer shit here. We don't need two eyes. Campos. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Type it out again. Let's get the job done and fuck off. Right. Okay, that's a start. Now let's see what happens when we load this fucker. Okay, I don't think that's the eye, but that's a start at least. So when I move the... I need to move the... What? Oh my god. Camera attached to a model with a model matrix model. I didn't think it was going to be able to catch that. I don't know how to do that yet. I want to know how to fix this actually, because that's how I can learn from future. How do you do stuff that's in two different scopes? I'm never in this shit. It doesn't make any damn sense. Does it need to be a global or what? Yeah, I know that. Automation. Move the charge. Oh, so he's made it higher up in the thing. Okay, well, I don't need to write that. I can do that for me. Can you fix that, please? So basically, you just put it at the main top. So it's almost like a global within the scope. Okay, that solves that problem for the future. Oh, that's cool. I've never always confused me that. That's one solution for the future. Good shit. Okay, finally. Done, finished that. What? Oh, it needs... Where's that line? I don't know how to fix that kind of problem, so I don't. These are bizarre. Do I cast it? That's not going to work. Doing this with whatever the fuck it's going to ask me to. I know. I've done this. Gone through these routes before. This is bullshit. Okay. Don't know how that's. What's different? What's fucking different? Shut. What's different? I can't even tell. What? Oh, Vec 3 instead of Vec 4, right. Whoa, what the hell happened to my game? Yeah, what happened to the shading as well? Oh boy. Oh, what? Never. It's so inconsistent. Right. I fucked my lighting up. No, that can't be. I think this. Alright. Like post lock. What the fuck? Dude, this microphone. Right. There. You can sit there. Jesus. Okay, 0.5. Why is the caterpillar the size of the Earth as well? What's wrong with the scaling? Dumbass shit, man. Light the fuck up! Holy shit. Okay, that's something at least. Holy shizzle. Now the camera's not moving, of course. What happened to the controls as well? Light position, camera frame, position. Camera. No, but we'll try to fix the lighting then. Now, where do you need to go, light? I don't get this shit. Dude, what happened to my controls as well? This is so annoying. Like, yo, you know what? I don't give a fuck. If that's what it is, that's what it is. That is what it is. Because I can't, you know. Ah, stupid damn desk as well. Wait, I can't see anything now. Don't save. F off. Okay. And also you figured that out. This is like hardcore fucking stuff, man. Okay. Just trying to move the camera. Okay, let's get in there. So now if the character, so that's the start, but what we want to do is it to be in front of the fucker, so how do I get that to be in the front? Oh, why does it ask you to fix that and then do stupid shit? Dumb. Okay. Oh shit. Microphone. Okay, now. Right. Cool, thank you for fixing that. Okay, so what we want to do now is get this music back. Let's just go in chat. Man, your mic is under heavy attack. It's like there's nowhere to put it, because I'm sitting on a bed, right, with 4 fucking layers. I'm sorry I'm using the F word so much. I'll probably try and cut that down for tomorrow, but 4 layers of mattress, right, and then different kinds, like one that's like spring, one that's like memory foam, then it's got pins and needles, right on, you know, a little bit, and it's getting frustrating, but it's kind of firm. And then the desk is like basically a pillow with a lap desk on top of it, upside down, with a mouse pad, like one of those big ones that sits on top of it, with a keyboard at the front, and there's a lip that it just falls down so easy. The keyboard, if I angle it correct, angle the lap desk correct, the mouse keeps falling off if the incline is too much, and then the microphone is sitting to the left quadrant, top left quadrant of that square lap desk. So top right is the mouse, top left is the microphone, and then the bottom quadrant on both sides is the keyboard. And then I'm crunched between a fucking, there you go again, memory foam padded, like one of those like padded back things that you have on beds, that you like chairs, like padded chairs or whatever, that don't have the bottom part to them. In front, behind me, and then in front of me is everything I just said, and obviously you got the drawer, the wooden beige light beige drawer with the Philips screen on it. You could see it in some of my videos if you, I think, maybe, I'm not sure, but with a Philips IPS monitor on top of it. Yeah, and I'm just getting pins and needles all up the back of my legs. It's annoying the hell out of me. I might actually move this firm, big ass memory foam chair thing, because I think the heaviness is causing it to cause the mattress to be more firmer than it needs to be, which is really not fun. So, right, how much do you prioritize your hobby? This hobby, what? So it's like a daily thing. So whatever's going on. So if I'm if I have a goal, like, okay, I want to make a game or I want to make music, then I'll just do it when I get that motivation. But it's one of those things, sometimes it can be really slow for me to make the first step because of like ADHD paralysis. It kills me. Like, I'll just sit there all day and do like other things than what I want to do. And then when I actually do get into what I want to do, then I'll really like hyper fixate on it or whatever, because of like my autism, if I have it. I haven't actually got officially diagnosed, but I think I have it. So anyways, whatever. And then like, I mean, years and years of trying to make video games. Like, if I went into Construct 3 now, I can do way better than like game dev type. So like, you know what I mean? Like I remember I was working on a game recently, in terms of like 2D games anyways, because Construct is 2D based, but it does have 3D stuff, you know what I mean? But trying to code games is such another beast in itself. I could finish a game easy in Construct. It's not just like easy, it's not that easy. So this game I'm working on still. It's called Tiny Farm. It's relatively early. I mean, it's got Z sorting on there. This isn't built-in features necessarily. There's some of this stuff. This is stuff that I've had to put in, but whatever. Some of it is obviously, you know. So I'm working on. That's actually a clock that actually does work on time, like the current time. So it's 4. So it's not near 5 maybe, and that's rotating unintentionally, and it's working on like seconds. So every like some amount of seconds it will go. I think, or is it a minute? It will move. So if I wait a minute, it will move. And there you go. So yeah. So that's what I'm working on currently. So that's like this kind of shit I've been doing. So that's kind of stuff. This ain't fucking. It's not. I mean, this is a little bit obviously easier than coding, but it's not easy. Let me tell you that. Fucking hell. Nothing like that though. Nothing like this. That's madness right there. But so that's just one of the few games I've made on here. There's other ones. Some that require a bit more than just loading up, but because they're like websites and shit like that, so it's kind of complicated. I don't even know what the hell this is, but let's find out, shall we? At least it's different, eh? Yeah, this is the one you've seen on my video, the one where I'm walking around with the Doom style Wolfenstein stuff. There's actually a lot more on this because it's actually a web page. Yeah, I could show this, I guess. This is a bit showing future projects that may or may not happen type stuff, but whatever. I'll show you this. That's not correct. That's correct. Let's go into, is it A3D? Yeah. And then open this up in terminal, and then, is it npxserve? npxserve. And then restart the game. If it works. Alright, fuck it, let's reload it. It might not work because of the web page name or whatever. Yeah, we need the correct URL. Let's get the correct. Oh, what? I've got this again. I thought I'd do this. But... okay, there's our URL. Oh, it's the same one, isn't it? Good. Hopefully that's the same one. So if I, where's the game engine? The hell's the game engine? Did it close on itself? Did the fucker close? Oh my god. I think it closed on itself. Oh well. I don't give a shit. I'll look at the chat in a minute. I just want to get this working. Okay, I don't know why you need to do that. Hopefully that hasn't ruined it. But anyway. So this is actually like a web page that's playing an A-frame 3D shit. So this is all like stuff going on here. So there's 4 different cameras going and just kind of shit. And it's for a more complex project that this is going to be maybe a part of that. But yeah, so that's something I was doing. So that's kind of cool. It's actually like, and you can still play the game behind it. See how I'm moving about. That's what I love about Constructor. It's mad. You can do all kinds of crazy shit with it. So that's something I've been doing. I can literally go into HTML and change all that, and I can interact with each one individually as if I was like looking at one of them like this. Like that's a dip. Like I'm actually controlling that camera, even though it looks like I'm controlling other cameras. I can turn around and use this one. Where's the platform so you can actually see? I guess it came out of view or something, but yeah. So that's something. So I'm better with like stuff like this, but hey, it is what it is. Hello. Hey there, Chad. We're just showing some. Go for it, man. Go for it. How to code. Okay, yeah, how to code. So I like for coding, I would say copy and paste, like pattern adaptation, pattern recognition. So if you want to do like a 2D game, then literally find code that's doing a 2D game and like copy and paste it literally and just read it if you can, understand bits of it. With a 2D game, it depends on what kind of 2D game you want to make. If you do it like modern style, then you want to get into OpenGL or DirectX so that you can get it gets so fucking like complicated in a way, but you have to basically you need to build a frustum. Actually, I don't even think you don't have to do a frustum for 2D games. Yes, we did get it working. We have a Mog now, and I can understand the sleeping. Man, how boring of it to watch that. Anyway, maybe, but like, so we got that work. The Mog is there. You see in the background, the red thing. That's what I wanted to happen. I know it's just a model, but it's more like the loader's working now. So I could load whatever the fuck I want, give or take, and it probably would, as long as it's the right format, it will work. We've got the camera attached to the model of sorts, but it's in the middle, so I need to move it so it's at the front where the eyes are. My drawer is on the floor. I'm glad. Please enjoy the humour of the stupidness of this. I swear to fuck yeah, I'm gonna go and make that look more like different. I might even do something else. Because the pink turd is getting boring. It's not that the live is boring. I had been up for all day. Oh my, if you're up all day, especially if you're busy mind, busy body and stuff like that, it can wreck you down. If you're very like emotionally drained as well. I think you maybe meditation helps people, like obviously. So if you do like meditation, maybe it will make you less tired. I know nothing about, but I always wanted to try. Yeah. It's just at the beginning you're like, oh, what's all this shit mean? Just literally just understand it. Like it's annoying. If you're okay with the syntax, it might be easier for you, but if you're not, then like me, which I found it very painful because I still don't understand why it is the way it is, in the sense of like how it's so stupid. Book plus subscription, ask it will help you much better. Yeah, that too. That is so true. You'll get a lot more dime a dozen with prompts at your side, and then you can supplement it with people like us who are doing coding or doing some form of coding at least. So. Do you know what I mean? You can come to people like us to watch it in action, and then you can get your theory from prompt, and then you can ask the people who are doing the coding as questions, so you can answer little, covering the gaps. Yeah, I mean, it's a controversial opinion, but I mean, in the future, I don't think people are gonna have that same opinion. Yeah, as a person, so you can. The thinker knows what he's thinking. So do you. Everyone does. Everybody knows how to think. Right, let's stop looking at this fucking pink thing and put the music back on. I can't remember. Oh, you asked me how long. So it's based on my the hobby thing is based on the present moment. So if the present moment is I want to work on music, then I'm just going to open up FL Studio and I'm going to make some bloody music. Do you know? I'm going to sit here and I'm going to try and make music. I'm going to get there. Yeah. You know, that's what I'm going to do. So, you know, so I don't know. Samples would probably be a better idea in this with a filter on it. Change the sound a bit. I love music a lot, by the way. Like, it's like my emotional language. To notice that fucking that up. Why does it sound all like fogged up or something? Or is it something? Windows 11. X-Lite, some kind of like hacked, like a X-Lite, Windows X-Lite. That's it, Windows X-Lite. Pro version or something. It's like a way better version of the shit Windows. It's kind of, I find a lot less problems with this than I have with regular Windows. I will link it in there. It's it's the Pro version, I think. One of the Pro builds or something. I don't know. No, it wasn't that. It was the special edition. Sorry, it's this one, I think. That one. Sorry. Let me redo that. There you go. That one. It doesn't know, but I want to get sub 1 GB RAM usage on idle. I mean, sort of, but token master comes to below it as an ISO, but I want to go 1 GB RAM. If you can like mess around with Windows at a kernel level or something like that, or take it out like byte for byte, you can probably maybe get it down. But I mean, you have to really understand how operating systems are made and coded, and like with those types of coders and stuff like that, and those types of developers. I mean, maybe it's possible as is, but that would be how I would attack that. I would be like, okay, either try to hack into Windows or literally recode Windows or something like that. Like, if you want it to, I don't know what the RAM is anymore for Windows 11. I'll get back to code in a minute. One sec, guys. Random words, I love it. I'm stripping the ISO file, basically what I've installing the images on my system, Copilot and some unadjusted IOs. Stripping the ISO basically still in the ISO file. Oh yeah, so literally cleaning it out to like the bare minimum of what Windows 11 needs. Is that what you're trying to say? I much prefer using this whole, but progress was really poor for it. Yeah, that's what the only thing with Windows, with Linux. Sorry, is I just don't understand. It's so dumb. You've got these brilliant coders, like 10 times better than me, like, right? And I'm sure they could figure out a way to make the, like a way to sort of like take a program that's on Windows and sort of convert it, decompile it and convert it, in like an installer or something. You know what I mean? And then run it and then just recompile it for Linux or something. I know once you do that, then there's a lot of shit that gets messed up. So then why don't they did this wine emulation thing? And I'm like, well, when's it going to get to the point when it actually is good enough? Like, why isn't somebody just literally like coded up? I mean, whoever's capable of doing this, coded up like a Windows kernel for Linux thing. So it's literally like it's literally basically it's Windows on Linux. Like it's just running through Linux bullshit. I don't understand it. It's so dumb. And how long are we going to have to be in this state because they've blasted developers don't want to make a Linux version for things. It's so dumb. Like we need to. Do you know what we really need to do? We need to come up with some like innovative like mirroring byte thing. like something that can like mirror bytes, correct? Like it runs like it's like a virtual machine, right? That's not shit, and it can like mirror bytes of programs in a isolation position, where it doesn't matter what operating system it is or whatever, because you obviously add support for it over time. So you, like, say if you were running a Linux program, you can it's a virtual machine. It's like a bit like Java, but like recompilation Java. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but then you get into write issues. Some programs don't allow them to compile programs. So it's not that though. All you're doing is mirroring it. You're basically looking at the bytes and then copying it over in a virtual machine that can understand. It's like converting the bytes into a language a virtual machine understands, and then it runs it exactly the same. Exactly, or it's like close enough that you're never going to really notice the difference. Like literally, unless you're like fucking getting like, like literally, you know, I mean, even looking at the bytes. If you looked at the bytes, they would look exactly the same. Like, rightish. I don't get. I mean, yeah, I get it with if you just copy verbatim. That's not what I'm saying. You're copying it to compile it into recompilation. But then again, Microsoft might be doing that, specifically creating exclusivity on Windows. What do you mean? Like, specifically exclusivity for exclusivity. Microsoft might be doing. Microsoft might do that, specifically creating exclusivity. I don't know what that means. Then again, Microsoft might be doing that, specifically creating exclusive. So you want they're making programs for Windows. Oh right, because Microsoft might be doing that, specifically creating because they're not making. Oh right, because they're not making programs on Linux. Okay, I'm not sure what you were. Were you trying to make a point? Or okay, let's get back to coding then, I guess. But right, that's a whole thing. I've got loads of. Before we do it, let me just like maybe show something here. I don't know if anything sounds good. I don't know. It might sound like shit. Something might sound good. Something might.